Picking up from the last session, I'm just going to summarize what we've done so far in Return of the Obra Dinn. This session, I'd like to focus a lot more on visuals in memories. The first one I tried to do mostly logic and the text of, the subtitles for memories that mention names and jobs and that sort of thing. And I think I've collected about all the information I can glean out of that right now. There's some bits of information, especially in one particular memory, that involves the, I want to say, captain's steward. There's just too much going on in that scene for me to narrow anything down from it, so I'll probably come back to that. As far as what I've recorded so far in the spreadsheet, I did take a look at the spreadsheet before stream today and made some updates, cleaned it up a little bit from last session. So I've gone through, now that I've seen every death in the game, I've updated the death scene chapter for everything so I can find them more easily from my spreadsheet if I need to. I've also mentioned the ones that disappeared and highlighted them in pink. In fact, anything I've highlighted in pink is something that I feel like I should probably investigate further in this session, and this is just from reviewing the end of the VOD and from reviewing the spreadsheet from last week. So I'll get into that in a second. There are two characters, I think, who we haven't seen their death, which suggests to me that their fate occurs in the chapter that we don't have access to right now. So that's number 43, this guy. Have not seen his death. And there's one other one that I should find here. Have not seen. Already skipped it. There it is. But I think it might be the captain's steward. I think it's the guy that got dragged away, but I'm not 100% sure on that. So as far as I know, every single death I have is an option except for those two characters. You're kind to say so, Scald. Thank you. Let's see. The cook, Thomas Sefton, I'm pretty sure from watching the VOD that is in fact the cook, but it didn't give me a confirmation for it when I was solving other people. So I believe that I got the cause of death wrong. I put it in as clawed by a beast, but perhaps there's another entry that's more accurate. I'd like to be able to lock that in because the cook is one of the officers and it'll make it easier for me to rule out who the other characters are. After reviewing the VOD, I'm pretty sure that all three of the people playing cards are in fact Russians. I kind of went down the path of assuming that one of them was the Irish guy, O'Hagan, but I don't think that's correct. I think that they're trying to suggest that the three people playing cards are all Russian. So I'm going to abandon that concept and try to explore the Russian thing a little bit further. This guy did disappear, though. I originally thought maybe he made it alive to the Canary Islands, but I should probably go back and look at that memory a little bit more closely, because anytime I tried to set an alive status for people that weren't in Africa, didn't really seem to... I didn't seem to have enough information to come to that conclusion. I wonder if maybe the map isn't terribly useful for that purpose. I had called out last session that Christian Wolff was killed by portrait number 9. Who I happen to know now is William Wasim, one of the Indian passengers that we solved last time, so I might go ahead and plug that in correctly in game. Let's see. I need to confirm the cause of death of Huck Sang Lao. He was shot by several people in this picture, all of these guys, but I don't think I have an ID for any of them, and it didn't accept me putting Captain Witterall as the person who shot him, even though he's the one that proclaimed the sentence, so... I might just need to find one of these dudes and put that in as the answer and see if it gives it to me. What else do we got here? We know that this fellow, one of the Russians, was shot by either Emily Jackson or Miss Jane Bird, but during last session, through cheating, through brute force, we figured out which of these was Miss Jane Bird and which of them was Emily Jackson. So I can go back to that memory and actually find out who that was. I think that's everything that I can focus in on today. At least just based on looking at last week's VOD. I'm sure I'll have other things I can find out. I would like to get the cook cleared out, get the gunner's mate cleared out, because I think once you know who the gunner is, like once you know someone, one of the officers, it's really easy to find out who their mate is, because they often are referenced or near each other in scenes. So I'll try to look into that. Speaking of which, let me make sure, did I not mark the gunner as complete? No, because he got cannoned, and I haven't fully confirmed him yet. But I'll go ahead and throw it on here as a yes. Pretty sure that's the right guy. The game expects you to actually figure out which one is Emily Jane. I think somebody mentioned that last session, that you can see that one of them has a wedding ring, and the other one is a miss, so clearly she doesn't. I wasn't sure since it was only 2 options. It was tied up right with the confirmation possibilities. That's why I thought it was okay to brute force that one. But it sounds like everything is solvable without ever needing to resort to brute forcing. Okay, well, of the ones we talked about before, I think that the Russians are the first one that I want to focus on. So let me look at the Russians. Yeah. One of the Russians is a topman, and the other 2 are seamen, right? And I think I've already determined which of the portraits that's Russian is a topman. I did that last time. There was a memory that included them. Yeah, it's this guy. So I think I can say pretty conclusively that this one must be the topman Russian. Portrait number 21. Let me confirm that here. This guy with the beard. So if 21 is the topman, then that's, let's see, Leonid Volkov. Leonid Volkov, topman, Russia. Shot with a gun by Emily Bird or by Emily Jackson or Miss Jean Bird. So let me go ahead and put that in, log that, and figure out which of those 2 people killed him. 21. So let's go back to the picture. That's this guy. Should be Leonid Volkov. And then I need to go back and see the memory where he died. So that's this one. That's up here in the corner. So I should be able to get over there. I think it's this guy. I think that's right. Let's see.
Let them go.
Yeah, that's him. Alright, so the one who shot him is her, and she is Emily Jackson. So let's go ahead and plot that in here. Emily Jackson. Okay. Leonid Volkov was shot by Emily Jackson. And then I need to get 3 confirmations to know that that was right, but I'm pretty sure I'm on the right track with it. So that leaves 2 other Russians. One of them disappeared, and oh shit, they both disappeared. This one disappeared in The Calling. This one disappeared also in The Calling. Alright, let me go back to that chapter and try to find them here. Disappeared in The Calling. I think this is the other one, right? No, maybe not. Is there... My Russians are... number 20, so that guy, and number 56. One of the dudes with the guns. This is the guy that I thought was O'Hagan, but I don't think that's correct. I should go ahead and clear his name here. You think he's an unknown seaman, because I'm pretty sure the other 2 Russians are both seamen, right? Yeah, okay, that's correct. And I don't think he's alive anymore, so I'm going to put that back to unknown. So he disappeared. So what I should probably do is go find memories for this guy that are close to his point of disappearance, which is off on the edge of the ship. So were both of the Russians off ship? Is that what happens? Let me get out of here. I don't need this one anymore. Crusader Kings 2. How do you use spreadsheets in Europa Universalis? Hockey. I've never played those games. Alright, let's see. Let's look at the guy with the gun first. Because if I get the guy with the gun, that potentially gets me the guy that killed Hak Sung Lao, if it accepts his answer. We're pretty sure this guy is a Russian. So I guess first let's clear all the bookmarks, right? Remove all bookmarks. It's a number simulator hidden underneath the map. This fella, 8 memories, bookmark memories. Now, I can know the order of the memories, right? Loose cargo. Some of the Russians are in this memory. Let's try to do that one first, I guess. It's in the cargo hold, I think. Yeah. The right mindset to be in, I see. Yeah, I think that using the logic puzzle grid isn't as helpful in this game as I was thinking it was going to be. I think it would be if the manifest had less information, because the manifest already gives you the job and nationality of each person. But if you had a list of names, a list of nationalities, and a list of jobs and had to put those together, then I think the spreadsheet would help a lot. But it's at least helping me to keep track of my ideas for each of the people so far without having to use the in-game book as heavily. Alright, let's see if we can find this Russian guy that I'm looking for. That guy's not Russian. That's him. Alright, he's rolling a barrel. Can I get behind him? I think it will be useful to do the logic at the end, but I have to actually find and record that stuff. Like, I've already used it to narrow down the Indian passengers, for example. I was mostly... I could have done that in-game, but it was nice that I was already thinking about that. Like, okay, I can figure these out, because there's only so many Indian passengers. Alright, I don't think this provides me any information about these characters, so let's bounce out of here and look at the next one. Not about the Russian guy, anyway. Also in loose cargo. So back. Stowaway, I guess. No. No, he's still just rolling the barrel. Okay. You're loose cargo. Okay, so I don't think that gives me any information about this guy. The second apart at most, yeah, it looks like it. Bitter cold. No, this is the one with the hammocks. I think this is the one where they're playing cards. So perhaps there's more hammocks there. Hey, thanks, Seth Johnson. Appreciate that. It's upstairs. Deck.
You're super awesome.
I think it's this body.
Thanks.
So, and thanks, Raker. Appreciate it. Yeah, so these are definitely the Russians. Let me make sure I've got the right portraits here. These are the 3 guys I'm assuming are Russian. Oh, these are... I didn't notice that they had bunks too. 45,
Super awesome.
46, 47.
Thanks. Appreciate that.
Presumably those are the 3 Russians, and that'll at least confirm my theory. Yeah, 45, 46, 47. So is there something in their hammocks that clues to who they are? think the only hammock that has anything on it is 47. 46. Alright, so 46 has a handbag on it with like a pipe sticking out of it. So I guess I'll try. It doesn't look like either of them are smoking here. But maybe if we look at additional memories, we'll see something like that, or maybe he'll have his bag with him. Okay, let's get back to bitter cold. Murder, here we go. It's on the main deck. That's the shooting one. Right, this guy? Yes. It's the one that we have the sketch of, so we should know which guy it is here.
Now, you have been found guilty by
This one, right?
of the murder of
Okay.
Nuncio Pasquale.
Doesn't have a bag on him. Doesn't have anything else on him, as far as I can tell.
By the authority of the East India
All right.
Company and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line.
But he didn't do it. Some other shenanigans going on in this cursed ship. Alright. Murder. Right? It's on the gun deck? Okay. It's not him. No.
Lower the boats! The whole crew will be on us! Give it up!
No. No, that's Lars, I think. Swedish guy. He's blonde. Or not Swedish, he's Danish. He's from Denmark. Nope. Guy with the big ears. No, it's one of the Russians. Huh. Where is this guy? He's in this scene somewhere, right? Oh. There's the pipe. Alright, well, and he's got his bag. Okay, so that's cool. It's not just the pipe, it's the bag, too, to make it very clear. Shit, I didn't write down which one that was. I think it was the first one on the list. I didn't think it went front to back, but I can go check it real fast. And that should give me the other Russian, I think. He's pretty hidden on that one, too. It's not just on the main boat. I like it. So that was Bitter Cold. This seems like this is a really important scene. Alright, the one with the bag. Oh shit. Do these guys all have tags too? Son of a bitch. Alright, well. Let me come back to it in a second. 47 has the bag. So, let's go here. It's number 56 is the portrait I assigned him. So, he's Pipe. And that's 47 is Alexei Toporov. Okay. Alexei Toporov, seaman from Russia. Guess we don't know what happened to him. He disappeared, so we should probably go back and check out his death. So let's go ahead and fill him in here. This guy, right? Alexei Toporov. Don't know what happened to him. We'll come back to him in a second. And I should be able to deduce the other Russian is going to have to be... I'm going to get a confirmation on the Russians, unfortunately. Assuming I can figure out where they disappeared to, I guess. The one is Alarkus Nikishin. Seaman, he's from Russia. We don't know what happened to him. He is number 20. This guy. One of the most mundane deaths is one of the most important scenes for getting information. No kidding. Seems like it. Unknown fate. Disappeared. Okay. Probably just put drowned for most of them, but I'll go check after this. Okay, before I go finish the Russians, I'm gonna see what else I can get from this scene in terms of everybody's bunks. Presumably get something out of this person's shoes, if I can find them elsewhere. Oh, those are socks. I guess also this scene has probably 1 billion people. 22 others are present. So once you can know who some of the people were, you can start to rule out based on who's in the bunks. I see. We already did this one, right? This guy's one of the Indians. Oh. I thought there was another face I could see. We have the Indian guys. Can I upskirt the hammock here and see his face? No. Get another number back here. 36. A couple more that we can't see. So I don't know that I actually get any faces. Dude, I already identified. So let's see. 58, 57, 55, and 56 are all here, but appear to be unidentifiable. So that's 58, 57, 55 through 58. So that is... these guys. Hammock. Right. Sierra Leone and Ireland. I also tried to highlight some of the origins that I only have a couple people remaining in, or which are unique in their group. I feel like the shoes probably matter, because only a couple of them have significant detail on them, you know? So the Russian bunks, of which there are only 3, which we've already done. Oh, this guy's got a tattoo. Interesting. Alright, 37 is one of the topmans from Scotland. Hammock with a tattoo. Of a lady. And then the one behind him is 42. Let me make sure I got that right. 37 and 42 next to each other. Alright. 37 is a Scottish guy. 42 is also a topman. It's a hammock. tags that I can't read beyond them. It's too bad. Six. Excuse me. Oh, this is the Persian guy. Persian topman? They already expected that I would deduce something about the guy from New Guinea, which I kind of sort of did, but not right away. I had to get a bunch of other information in the process. Right, these are the ones I already looked at, right? 59. Oh, wait, maybe not. So 39, 40, 41. 39, 40, 41. It's 38 with them. 59, 38. 38, 59. I feel like the shoes are going to be relevant on 39. Let's say sandal-like shoes. Kung Fu shoes. It's hard to tell with the graphics. 39. Kung Fu shoes, maybe? Can't say anything about 40 as far as I can tell. Anything about 41. Hey, Johan, how's it going? Everything with that. Alright, I think we've got all we can get from the hammocks. There's probably another scene where hammocks are visible, since we can see some down here. I'm going to check memories on the boat real quick, just to see if there's any others that are further down. Excuse me. Alright, Orlop deck. So if I can get a memory that's like back here, I might be able to see more of them. Although nobody will be in them. This is when shit's going crazy, right? Maybe a bitter cold, but I don't think I can get out of... You can try part 2, the guy that's dead on the stairs, although I think it's going to be basically the same view. I'm sorry to hear that, Johan. I only just recently got over the flu.
Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease. Consumption.
Wait, is this...
Yes, right. If
I
so,
don't think this is the right deck.
they must have picked it up in the last days. I checked all that.
I can't go downstairs.
What are his chances?
I gave him some low. We'll see.
Never explored this memory, so I thought I'd check really quick. These beds don't have numbers on them ever, do they? I wonder. I guess I could also see if the numbers are still on the hammocks in the present time. Wait, are there hammocks technically down in floor below this one? I guess they brought the body down, or they moved the body after death. Huh. Maybe the hammocks are only up in the memories. Looks that could be it. Yeah, take it to divisive, jeez. Oh, it must have been on the gunnery deck, huh? 44... Okay, I got it now. Door I still can't open, which is interesting. Possibly only during the bargain or something. It's the artist who died. Alright, we were going to get back to the Russians. Let's do that now. I think they both died in the calling, and they both died out to sea, so I gotta do some shenanigans to get out there. I think these three are all the ones that died out to sea. Let's see. Yeah. Alright, looking for 2 Russians. Guy's definitely not Russian. Anyone who's obviously dead won't be one of them. Let's see. Not a Russian. Oh, that might be O'Hagan. One of these, they mentioned it. The O'Hagan, can you row? I think it was, something like that. He died a minute ago.
Keep rowing! Where is it? There! Something there!
Alright, there's a Russian.
Give us a weapon! Shoot! Mike and I! Pick up the
I have
oars!
to figure out the order in which they died here. So the very next one is this guy. Guy with the big ears. There's the other Russian. Okay. This guy. Okay. But he's not dead yet, is that point. Moving around to these bodies is kind of rough. Alright, it's going too far back. There's the evil mermaids.
Checked and loaded up myself.
Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
Shoot ya! He wants them all!
I think once I've triggered this one, there's not enough corpses for me to move around. I gotta get back on the deck. So let's see. Let's try that one. I think that's close to the end of the story, so I should be able to find the rest of the corpses. It is. Oh, the thing that I was thinking was a squid, I think is one of the dead mermaids.
I have treasure!
So maybe that'll help me with the cook. We'll do that one in a second. That's Miss Lim. There's Thing. He got burned somewhat early, I think. Pulling the corpse into the boat. Ha. I'm gonna have to use another body, because I think a lot of the bodies fall into the water. So I can't see it in 5 of 6 as far as I can tell. I already looked at that one. Did this one, got to that one through other means. Shoot. I want to find accessible only through another corpse. So I have to get there from the calling part 2? This is tough. I can only get out to the ocean from those 3 corpses, right? And I can move between corpses from there. Okay. So I can try going back to the very first one. I think is the earliest one, right? Part 4, Part 5, Part 6. Just be careful who I pick after that. Part 2. If that is in fact O'Hagan.
Throwing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
And he's got his pipe again.
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
That's part 1, right? So that's going too far back if I get to him. Yeah, part 1, part 2. So I need to get to part 3. So I probably have to go back to Miss Lim and not go through this guy who I think might be O'Hagan. He's pretty dead at that point, though, so maybe it's not him. Alright, looking for other bodies here. Not this guy, because he's part 2. This guy's hiding. Not him. There he is. Hey, friendo. Hopefully I can see what happened here.
You're still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
So it looks like he fell in the water. So I'm gonna try plugging that in. I guess I don't know what happened to the other Russian. He disappeared way sooner. I don't see him out here at all. I don't think. That's not him, right? Alright. I'm gonna say he drowned by a beast. Alright. And rather than get my trio of Russians out of the way, well, I could try it. Oh, there is something grabbing onto his arm, isn't there? Maybe he's being pulled down. That's probably right. Alright, I'm gonna try to find the other Russian guy. I don't remember what round we stopped seeing him in. Start with her. Russian guy with a beard. Definitely not already dead at this point. Can't be. Nichols. Has to be further back.
Keep rowing!
Where is it?
There's that guy.
I see it!
Give us a weapon! Shoot it! Pick
up the oars and row!
Oh. I think the same thing happened to him. Alright. Do I want to plug it in right now, though? I kind of want to get my cook confirmation out of the way, and if I have 2 others that are right, I feel like I should do them now. So, let me look back at the cook. The cook is... Thomas Sefton. So I think I've got his cause of death wrong, and he's portrait number 7. The guy on the left. What's that? Too late? So I don't think this is clawed by a terrible beast. He got hit by a mermaid. So clawed doesn't count. Axed, burned, clawed, clubbed, crushed, decapitated, drowned, eaten, electrocuted, expired. Is from old age, okay. Exploded, fell, no. Oh, fell overboard is an option? Okay, well, that's good to know. Froze, illness, killed the sword, knifed, poisoned, shot. I guess he was spiked by a beast. Really? Alright, try a different one. I'm pretty sure I'm right about that cook thing. Strangled, struck. I guess he was struck by a tail. Oh, that's it. Got it. So I knew the right person, I just wasn't getting the right verb. And then she gave me 2 of the Russians, right? Drowned by a terrible beast. Shot by Emily Jackson. Okay, perfect. More strict. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I feel like I should give you spiked, but whatever. It's fair. Let me go ahead and mark those all as done. So Cook was struck by a tail. That is now confirmed. Who cares about this anymore? Mark this off. Mark it 0. I think I already confirmed this guy as the cook. I just didn't mark it in green. So we'll do that now. Officer. And he was from England. Reduces the number of people from England, which is exciting. Hide. Let's clear him out down here too. Cook. Yes. Hide. Then we got Toporov. We got drowned by a beast. I don't think he got decapitated. He got like stabbed in that sequence. And he was just a seaman. I think both of the other Russians were seamen. Right, let me confirm that real quick. Yeah, Leonid was the topman. Okay. He's a seaman and he's Russian. We're getting pretty close on seamen. I think I only have 5 left to confirm, so that's kind of exciting. I could probably clear out the Russian column because I know the other guys are Russian, but I'll just play it safe for now. Let's see. The other guy that we just confirmed was Larkus because it wasn't the topman. He got drowned. Oh wait, no, we didn't confirm him. We confirmed the topman. That's right. My bad. We can say the other guy's effectively confirmed. He should count for 1 of 3. You could probably put drowned by a beast or fell overboard. Russian. Yes. Game's generally more lenient than that. Let's see. That's the topman for sure. He's also Russian for sure. Go ahead and say that Alarkus is Russian for sure. Can mark both of those as dead. I gotta look through and try to find the Scottish guy with the cool tattoo. Russians are done, so we can hide that column. Very exciting. By Russia. And let's go ahead and just confirm here that this guy drowned by a beast. Put this in like orange because it's very close to being ready. Okay, so I think now I know who one of the people that shot Hak Sung Lao, right? Because he was shot by let me find it again. He was shot by this guy, Alexei Toporov. I'll keep my comment though. Among other people. I don't know if this is forgiving or not. I guess it's just a seaman, but okay. Alright. So if I can find one more, I should get another confirmation on the second Russian. I should get Hak Sung for free. Let's see who else I can pursue. Oh, Christian Wolff by portrait number 9, and I know who that is. It's William Wasim. So that's Christian Wolff is portrait number 48. That guy. This guy was a seaman, wasn't he? Didn't give it to me. So I still got something wrong. Alright, well, let's get the hell out of here for now. Let me try to go back to his death, the gunner's death. So that's this guy, memories, Perish in the Doom, Part 4. Maybe it's the other guy that got blasted. I think it shows you the portrait when you hover over their corpse, though. I'll head down to it real quick. I think that's right. Alright, that guy, I'm pretty sure is Christian Wolff. And the person who lit it, oh, I think it's in the previous scene, right? Oh. Was it actually Abraham Akbar? I must have wrote the portrait down wrong. Alright, let me try fixing that then. That's right. Oh, it still didn't give it to me. Son of a bitch. It's definitely the one that blew him up, though. It's just the one where it's like, load, aim level, ready, no, belay, spark. I would say fairly certainly. I guess he's got the... He's got the tentacle wrapped around him. Let's try going back to his death. If I can find the door. This one, right? I guess he was decapitated? Is that more accurate? Alright, my next guess is that I have this right, but that putting in one of the people in the firing squad isn't good enough for who killed Hak Sung Lao, right? Let me go back to Hak Sung Lao's death real quick. Yo, dude. Did like all of them miss except for one of them?
You have been found guilty by self-confession.
Oh my god.
Nunzio Pasquale.
That's ridiculous. So only this guy actually shot him?
And by the authority of the East
Jesus.
India Company, thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to
How did you
death
guys all miss?
by
You're the
firing
worst. You're
line.
so close.
Mr. Wolf.
Woof.
which
Alright,
are-
well, we know who killed
Right,
him.
sir.
This
Ready.
portrait. So that's number 57. Boo, I say. Boo. 57, who we haven't confirmed yet, right? Well, you know, I can guess. I thought that may have been Henry Brennan from him being in another mission, so I can try it real quick and see if it gives it to me. Just a seaman, right? No. Well, I'll leave it for now. You know it's 57. Okay, so I need to go find another confirmation. I'm clearly still missing something. I don't know for sure who that guy is. I guess I could start exploring his profile. Because if I can get him, I can use the fact that I know that he's the one that shot Huk Sung Lao to confirm him. So this guy was knifed by Captain Robert Literal. Let me clear my bookmarks, 1 sec. Wow, he's in 17 memories. What does he appear in? Is he one of the guys that... Let's see, hold on. I guess I won't know for this. Loose cargo. Loose cargo. He is present in a bitter cold. So, I think everyone sleeping downstairs is a seaman or a topman. So I guess that narrows him down a little bit? Question mark? Not present in that one. Present at the murder. Oh, of course he was. Doi. Calling. Unholy captives. And the cook died. Let's go ahead and do that one that's on the gun deck. This one. Alright, that's where the cook dies. Find the guy with the hat. Okay, looks like he's a steward here.
Solid meal, boys.
It would fit if those are the uniforms of the stewards, which is one of my guesses. I might be able to just go with that idea soon, since I don't think I've solved any of the stewards yet. That's the cook. Seaman. Another Indian. Are all the people with guns just seamen? Don't answer that, I'm just kidding. Where are you headed to, buddy? This guy's really in this scene? Maybe he's on deck. I didn't realize I could get up here. Guy's on the rigging, there's a pretty good chance he's a topman. I guess I can't say for sure outside of that one cutscene where you see them all way high up. Lars, probably. There's a lot of info up here. I didn't remember this at all. Wonder if I can see the guy with the tattoo. Okay, there he is. No particularly identifiable information in that sequence. Presumably he's around reviewing this guy's death, but can't say for sure. Let's see if there's any identifiable information in any of the people up here, since I didn't really realize you could go upstairs in this sequence. Well, I can say this guy is not the Scottish guy, right? I don't happen to already know who he is, do I? Shit, I do. It's James Wallace, the surgeon's mate. Other people with their sleeves down. I think the French guy, that one dude is the bosun's mate. I guess if it's not Brennan, let's see. I can do some goofy deduction here. If I don't get a confirmation because it's not Brennan, there's only one other person in the scene where Brennan's name is called out. So if I could swap that to Brennan and I get it right, then I know that I had Brennan wrong the whole time. I guess that's assuming that decapitated is the right cause of death for the gunnery guy. Let me try setting that back really quick just to see if it sets anything. Hold on. Gunner. Let's go back to cannon. Shot with a cannon, right? No, it still didn't give it to me. Okay. So, hold on. Let me keep track of what I'm doing here. Hoksung shot with a gun. Russian should be drowned by a... Oh, I didn't fill it in. Oh, boy. Hey! Look at that. No wonder it wasn't working. Glad I didn't go too far in that. There's my problem. I think I deduced it, but didn't actually write it in the book. Alright, well now I know who Brennan is without getting the confirmation in-game, so that gives me the next breadcrumb. So, hold on. That was... Give me the Russian. Go ahead and put the yes here. Drown by a beast. How I'm supposed to tell that it's Brennan? Sure. I had put Brennan in as a guess because because there were only two people in that scene. It could have been him. And then I just used deduction to be like, well, since I get a confirmation here, I can use that to confirm that one of my two guesses was Brennan. I was about to go switch it to the other person if that was wrong. He is a seaman. He already hit Russia. Who else did we just get? We got... guy that was Hoksung Lao. So 57 is definitely Brennan, which I think I already have filled in game, so I can just go ahead and mark that as green. Jonzo. He has his hand to his ear like he's listening after hearing his name. Oh, that's cool. So you could confirm it from that sequence itself without having to do any shenanigans. It's done. Formosans are already cleared out. Toki. And then the other guy that I just got was the gunner. Gunner was cannoned by Abraham. Let's go ahead and get his section out. So no one else. He is a officer. No one else is the gunner. So I can clear that out. I can probably try to figure out who the gunner's mate is based on that. And as the gunner, he is Austrian. So I think he's my last... Wait, hold on. Sorry. The gunner is Austrian, Christian Wolf. I think he's the only other Austrian that was on the ship. Yeah, it's 100% now. I went to the monthly indie dev meet today. Guy whose game I recently translated gave a talk. Guy was a composer for the same game he translated. That's awesome. How did the meet go overall? Did you get to clear out passenger since that done? Did you get to network at all? Alright, let's see. So we're narrowing down the number of English people. The Scottish person has to have a tattoo. And the Indian person is their ship steward. But I can't say for sure about the other people that there's only one remaining, because I haven't really narrowed anything down for them. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to clear out here. This guy's confirmed. All my Ys are in place. Okay. So, since we know that Henry Brennan is that particular seaman, let's see what I can find out about him. I think I already have his cause of death listed, but I'll check. Oh no, sorry to hear that. That sucks. So, I guess I can't say this for sure. But I think all of these people, I mean, 2 of them are seamen. That doesn't mean that they're all seamen, but it's a reasonable guess, so I'm going to put that for now in game. Hey, Sleep Pipe. Godspeed. So if those 2 are both seamen, and I know nothing about them right now, I wonder if I can figure anything out based on their nationalities. So, if I'm right, I might not be right. 54 and 55 are... Let's say that they're both seamen. And which seamen do I still have remaining? How many should I be down to? I still got 9 left. It's not a lot to rule out. I already got the Russian seaman, so we'll go ahead and clear him out. Confirmed. Goodbye. Your shit. Be English, Danish. Well, we think we know who the Danish guy is, so it's probably not him. Neither of them look particularly African, so it's probably not from Sierra Leone. Wales or Ireland are the only other 2 for these 2 guys. So can I look into their backstory, see if anything gives up the ghost in either of those origins? The other question is, do they both have bunks? It's possible. This is all assuming that they're both seamen, though, and I only have 2 of 4 confirmations to suggest that, so I don't know if I can really explore the whole is one of them Irish or Danish thing closely. This is the dude that was out at sea, because he dies in the Calling, right? He does. One of these mentions O'Hagan, right? Hagen, you still breathing? Can you row? The question is he in the same boat as the person that's talking to him there? I might be able to say that this is O'Hagan, if he is in fact because there's only one Irish seaman. So let me go scope that out. I gotta go back to the deck. It should be easier and easier for me to figure out who O'Hagan is, because I think I've identified most of the people in the calling chapter, haven't I? Well, maybe not as much as I thought. Oh no. Alright, so... that guy looks like he's a steward. So if that guy is a seaman, then he has to be O'Hagan, because that means this guy's not O'Hagan. I think I can just say that without going and confirming it. I'll put in the name for now, and then I'll go check really quick. Let's see. O'Hagan died super early, didn't he? Yeah, if that is in fact O'Hagan. He did get speared by a beast, that's correct. So I think we want to go back one step and see if this is the... Come on, trigger the thing. This is the one where he yells, still breathing.
Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
No, we know that's not O'Hagan. That could be O'Hagan. That's who I'm currently thinking it is. And who else would it be? Ears? Oh, and that screws with my... theory on the steward costume. It's either one of these two people. This guy's in the same boat with him. Let me play this one again. Hold on. Something's not right. Is this the one that's furthest forward? Let's hear what Edward Nichols sounds like. So I have a feeling he's not the one that says that.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Wait! Don't shoot! I have...
Wait, don't shoot. Okay, that's the person that
I
died.
yield! Hold your fire!
I guess there's only 3 options for the person calling out to O'Hagan, so I can deduce based on that, I think. So if we go back to Miss Lim, that doesn't sound like the person that called out for O'Hagan last time. Where is ears? There he is. Let's listen very carefully.
You're still breathing? Can you roll?
Alright, he's got an accent too.
Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
The guy who died said shoot them for God's sake? Oh, okay, well, we know for sure that that's not O'Hagan. He's the only other living person here. So that has to be O'Hagan. Now, why he's yelling at someone that got speared in the head on the other boat is a little bit suspicious. But I think we can say pretty sure that that's who that is. So let's Patrick O'Haven was speared by a terrible beast. Okay. Now, this guy, I think, is a steward. And if he is, in fact, a steward, then... Let's see what number is he. He's in the second picture. I think he's 33, but let me make sure. He's on the left. He's 32. 32 has an accent. Goes out to O'Hagan. So, who are the stewards? Where are they from? Wales, Ireland. I'm gonna guess he's Samuel Galligan. He sounds Irish. So, that was 32. Let's try Samuel Galligan. Irish? What happened to him? We see his death here, don't we? On this very level. Getting stabbed in the neck, it looks like? I can't tell what he's holding. Alright, let me guess. So I think he's Samuel. Second mate steward. Who's the second mate? Is that Nichols? I think that's Nichols, isn't it? Oh, that would make sense, because he's in the same boat. Well, he's not in the same boat, but he's escaping with him. We've probably seen him together earlier, and that would lend further credence to my theory that that costume is the steward costume. So... Samuel Galligan was knifed by this dude. We know who this is, don't we? He was burned at Bungsia. Oh, sweet. Dope. Patrick O'Hagan. Oh, and it gave me Henry Brennan. Okay. Cool. So confirm those here. Whoa! Oh! We're halfway there. Alright. So Samuel Galligan is in fact the second mate's steward, which means we've got one of the stewards. Yes. Yes. He is in fact Irish. Which means I think we have both of the Irish people? Question mark? Oh wait, hold on. I think there were only 2 Irish people. Oh no, there are 3. Okay. This anymore. This anymore. That's not what happens on Obra Dinn. Who gets to live? Nobody, that's who. Okay. He was knifed by Itseng Ba, and he is confirmed. Now I don't have a breadcrumb confirmation where I'm pretty sure about it. It's a lot easier to pump in 2 of them than it is to do 3, so it's going to be a little bit harder from here on out. Samuel Galligan. Confirmed. Who else did we just get? Definitely Irish. Got Patrick. Or no, it's O'Hagan, right? I guess his name is Patrick O'Hagan. He was, let's confirm, Henry Brennan is a seaman. He's from England. He got, just told me this. Knifed by Captain. Knifed. General. Confirmed. Let's make sure we mark Seaman as yes. And England as yes, right? Because he's English. Just making sure I'm right over here. Yep. Cool. Alright. Number of English people is getting narrowed down. That's very exciting. Alright. This all looks good. Go away. Oops. Probably start filtering some of these guys out. It's useful to go back and look back at what I entered for them, but the other one I got was Patrick, who was one of the other guys that was doing the shooting. This dude, Patrick O'Hagan. He was, which one? Number 54. Patrick O'Hagan is Ireland. Beast, that's confirmed. Confirmed. Yep. He was definitely just a seaman. He's definitely Irish. So there's only one Irish person left. Maybe I can figure out through the accent. So we'll see. How many seamen do we have left? 7 still. It's going to take a while. Okay. Who's my remaining Irish person? Ireland. The Butcher. Emil O'Farrell. Probably found alongside the cook at some point, I would assume. Alright. Well, I don't know that I have any leads at the moment. I think I know who everybody out in the calling was now. Is the calling completely done? Let's see. Don't know who this is. They say strange things about monsters. Ill effects. Callaghan. Ungsia. Nikishin. Suppose this guy could be Irish, right? He'd be the only other Irish person. They all escaped together. Let's see. Doing alright. Enjoying this game. It's this guy, right? No, maybe not. I think I have to dive back to get to his death. He's already dead in one of these, isn't he? We can find him. That's Nichols. That's him. He doesn't look Irish, though. I don't know. Let's listen to the voice acting. It's the very last one.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落去水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
They say strange things about monsters is the guy that died. Who says strange things? From China? He might be. I can't tell from his portrait. I guess I should see what other memories he's in. Alright, so he's presumably in one of the bunks if he's on that memory. Let's clear bookmarks real quick. Bookmark memories. He was at murder 2. Doing what, though? Of course, he was at murder 1. I guess you can use this to, like, narrow down... Well, I guess not really. Never mind. And these guys were... Oh, that guy must be the butcher. Because he's with the cook and he's got the apron, right? Let's see. Let's do him first. I think I have a better chance of figuring out who he is. Ooh, well, bookmarks. He might be in that memory with the cow. Hey, thanks for the follow, mister. Appreciate that. Are you the butcher? Yeah, probably. Okay. Large cow is slaughtered for its meat. I might even just be able to say he's the butcher without doing more, but let's go ahead and go to that one real fast. That's on the Orlop deck. Bit of a walk, but... He's probably the butcher. Seems really likely.
Letter here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it. Here?
Yeah, and you can hear...
Come on before she kicks up.
He's instructing someone else to do it, and he's got the Irish accent. I think that's him. Alright, so he's the butcher, and how did he die? Got shot or something? This is on... Also on the Orlop deck.
You all right there, sir?
I guess I don't know who he's talking to. We don't know who Charlie is. Oh, that must be Charlie, right? Or who? I think I have more than one possible person who could be named Charles, though, don't I? Could be Charles Hirschstick. Another Charles, or am I making that up? Maybe I don't have more than one. Hold on. Charles. Oh, I already confirmed Charles Minor, so he must be the other Charles. Dope. Alright, it would make sense he's a midshipman because he has this, like, special outfit that's not quite an officer's outfit. Okay, cool. Butcher. Need to figure out how the butcher died. I don't know. Let's get out of here. Okay. We were looking for this way. Yeah, I needed to get the right number of initial results to be able to start really narrowing stuff down, like saying, okay, there's only one Irish person left. Okay, that gets me the butcher, so on and so forth. Is it this guy?
I've got you.
He looks pretty spiked. Is the right word, I think.
Don't move. I'll get you down.
Like, there's certain things that I was like, I think this might be true, but I'm not sure. And now as I'm getting more and more confirmations, I can say, okay, that's definitely the steward's outfit. A cool sword. Ooh, speaking of sword, I wonder if I can deduce who the Persian guy is, if he's got a Persian sword. Try that after figuring out this guy. He must have gotten spiked a while ago. Oh, it's from this thing? That makes sense. Alright. Was spiked by a beast. Okay. And let's see if I can figure out who the Persian is while I'm doing this. I think levels that would have a sword on them. Everything in the Soldiers of the Sea chapter would. Find the door. I guess I can look at the picture first and see if I have anyone that is like the New Guinea guy. Let's see. Any other nationalities that really stand out that I haven't found at all? Persia and Wales and Sierra Leone, I think, are the only ones. There's a couple dark-skinned guys, but I'm guessing at least one of them is from America. I don't think I can get Sierra Leone from that alone. Maybe this guy? Disappeared, though. So I wouldn't be able to get a confirmation unless I look at everything. Let's clear out my bookmarks real fast. I'm wondering if he's got like a scimitar somewhere. The person from Persia is he's a seaman? He's not a seaman. What is he? He's a topman? Holy shit, did I already put down... Hold on, what image did I put down for this guy? Number 4? Was he one of the obvious people in the topman? He was. Oh wait, no, that's Mava. But he was one of the obvious ones. We want to go back to that memory. That's the... Shit, let me see if I can find it. It's up on the rigging. The guy got struck by lightning. Did I write down electrocuted? I did! Good job, past me. That's Soldiers of the Sea, Part 1. Oh, where is that? Soldiers of the Sea. Electrocuted. It's on the main deck. Okay, perfect. Yeah, it seemed like it was a waste of time at the beginning, but now that I've recorded a lot of stuff, I'm basically giving myself a control F of the game, right? Well, it's paying off now. Is it the guy that's up here? Must be. Part 1, here we go. Alright, I'm looking for the dude with the turban. That's him. So he's definitely a top shipman. Which lines up. I think I could just say, because right, who else among the top shipmen, who are the top shipmen? Let's check. Persia, Scotland, China, England. So the only one of those that makes sense to be wearing a turban is Persia. So I think I can pretty safely say that that is Omid Ghul. So back to the beginning. I don't even need to look for a scimitar. We think he's this guy, right? But I don't know what happened to him. He disappeared in the Doom, which means he disappeared at any point during the chapter. So several of the people that disappeared in this chapter got wrecked off screen, so in some death that we didn't get to see. So I probably just have to go through the entire Doom chapter, so let me go do that. Alright. The Doom, most of which is on this deck, right? So try to check all of them here.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
An accident. And we already know he's the Dane.
No, don't.
I don't know the context yet, though. I guess So the way you can guess that guy's the purser? Is that like in the purser's office or something? That's cool. Yeah. Because it's the Doom. Not just any boring old Doom. Unholy captive, unholy captives, unholy... Here we go. The Doom. Alright. Is Omid visible here somewhere? I should just bookmark and see which ones he actually appears in. I'll save myself some trouble. Do that here in a second. Hold on. I have never played any of the Doom games. Those would be blind if we played them on stream. Let's go ahead and just bookmark his pages and make my life easier. Bookmark memories, okay. So we'll just see, I might check those soon, but since he disappeared in the Doom, I just want to see what his fate was. So I'm pretty sure I have the right guy. Crushed by a terrible beast. Blasted by an explosion. Let's try that one since we're already up here. If that is in fact an explosion, I'm still not clear. The giant floating magic bubble. I don't think that's what it's supposed to be, but I really thought that's what it was the first time I saw it. I guess his body's all exploded, so it'd be consistent, right? Alright, so he's supposed to be here somewhere. Question is where? He is a topman, so he might be up in the rigging somewhere. Oh, powder. I like how the exit door is tilted for this one. It's pretty great. Dude, where the hell is he? I mean, I guess this whole chapter... This chapter begins with him being up on the rigging, doesn't it? Strange things are afoot on the Obra Dinn. He's supposed to be here. 5 others are present, right? Can I count out everybody else? So there's a dead guy, right? Exploded. Dead guy, and then there's 1, 2, 3. This is tattoo guy, right? 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the last person? The exit door's level, everyone else is tilted. Nice. That's gotta be him, right? Yeah. Alright. I think we can say that he drowned. Hey! Look at it. Living the dream. We got Charles, because we'd already gotten Charles Minor, and the Butcher. So Charles, the Butcher, and the Persian guy. Dope. Further narrowing shit down. So Persia was number 4. And that's Omid Ghul. He's a topman from Persia. He was drowned by a beast. Yes. It's confirmed. Confirm that he is a topman. confirm that he's from Persia. Can hide the Persia column. I'll go ahead and put all the no's in there since I'm counting them at the bottom. No, these ones. Goodbye. Really starting to narrow down nationality. I'm pretty excited about that. Cool. It's just like everybody in that chapter. Torn apart by a beast, probably. Alright. And we also got the other, more different Charles, who was... Hold on. He was a midshipman, wasn't he? Yeah. Charles Hirschdick. So I might be able to use that to figure out what the midship... Because there's only 3 midshipmen, and I'm guessing they all have the same uniform. So he was... Oops. Deceased by a beast. He had kind of a chubby face. Number 38, we're going to say. Just make sure I have the right face, because I got that wrong before and it got me in trouble. Yeah. He might even be standing by the other midshipman. It's 38. Charles Hirschdick is a midshipman. And he is from England. He was burned. That is confirmed. He's a midshipman. I'm going to see if I'm right about there only being... If the 3 midshipmen are all standing next to each other and they all have the same outfit, you know. He's English. Dokie. And we're confirmed. Rad. Alright, and the other guy was, shoot. Charles, oh, the Butcher, that's it. Butcher. Emile O'Farrell is portrait number 1. Emile O'Farrell, Butcher, Irish, I think. Ireland. Oops. Got spiked by a beast. That is confirmed. So he's definitely the Butcher, which also makes him an officer. Rules a bunch of stuff out and clears out Ireland. Henry took you forever. Yeah, at one point I was like, I haven't read this whole book since the very beginning, so I'm just going to go back and check if there's anything in there. Because the first time you read it, like, you don't even really understand what the game is about, right? So it doesn't occur to you that the name matters. That opened up a floodgate, though, after seeing that. Okay. I think that means I can clear out Ireland, right? Yeah, Ireland's up to 100%. Goodbye, Ireland. This is really starting to get nice and narrowed down, which I'm very happy about. I think I want to do midshipman next, if in fact I'm right. So let's see. All of the midshipmen are English. One of them is here. I can see them all standing next to each other. I guess I can't say for sure if that's true. Their names are Peter Milroy and Thomas Lanky, and I don't think either of those names showed up elsewhere. How the heck would you know where? Yeah. I thought you could do that based on distance. I made some guesses about being alive based on how far they were from where they were in the boat, but I don't think that actually is very helpful. Maybe I can't do midshipmen. I guess I can look at their portraits and see what their death info was if there was more details about either of them. 37 and 39. Right? Let's try it. Clear out my bookmarks real quick. So the problem is they don't all have exactly the same costume, but the question is, does that actually matter? That guy... Oh, he's Duncan McKay, though. Anyone else have a similar shirt to this dude? Gunner. Pretty sure this is a steward costume. I'm gonna go ahead and put unknown steward. Did I not lock this in? Almost. Oh, I think I know who that is now. Sweet. Alright, let's do that then. Get out of here. Sweet. Almost is this one. Maybe. Yeah, finding an identity, forgetting to put them. Planet Volkov. Topman? Okie dokie. Why did I think that was Paul? Paul, look out! Okay. Cool. So pretty sure we know that's Paul. Let's see if there's anyone else that's in the pictures that I know who killed him. I have a name and know who did it. I'll go ahead and write that down, that's Paul Moss. That's 33 in my matrix. Yeah, that should be Paul Moss, who is the first mate steward, and he's English? Question mark. He's Welsh. Wales, sorted, arrowed by Leonid. Not confirmed, but probable. Go ahead and mark that as green. Okay. Other stewards. Yeah, if you forget it, you get excited when you come back because you already knew something. Steward, probably. Surgeon. What is this guy in the back? Maybe, possibly midshipman. Possibly a steward. I can't tell from the costume there. I'd probably have to look at that actual memory to get a good look at what they're wearing. Sorted out, not sorted out. Alright, remind myself this guy's death, since there's new text that I'm missing. Nope. He got super blowed up. This guy I don't know anything about. I'm guessing he's a midshipman. Tell Pete's mother. Okay, so if we're guessing that all the midshipmen are buddies, then he's the other midshipman that's not Pete, right? So that means that this guy's 39. I'm guessing 37 is Pete. Go ahead and plug it in, because it seems likely. Pete is Peter Milroy from England. Peter Milroy, midshipman, England. And then his buddy is 39, which has to be the other midshipman. Oops. Can I type? That is Thomas Lanky. Alright, and I just have to confirm their deaths. So if we think this guy is Thomas, and then he dies in this memory. I don't remember what actually happened to him, but I'll go try to figure it out. He's down on the gun deck. Get out of here. This is great. Just by knowing who people aren't, I can have a lot more confidence in just, you know, going on a hunch that the three midshipmen are all standing near to each other and are friends. It might not be true, but even if it's not true, that also tells me something, right? It seems like a lot of the clues are in threes, too. Like, there's 3 Russians, there's 3 Indians that you can figure out, separate from the 4th Indian that is trivial to solve, stuff like that. Fairly sure they did that on purpose. I wonder if, like, you look at playthroughs of this game, if players overwhelmingly get certain sets of 3 correct all at the same time, you know?
Oh no! You're cut!
Don't leave me.
He's
Bear up,
cut.
son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell him yourself.
How did he get cut, though?
Brennan! Bring the surgeons, kid!
Oh, Brennan's listening for his name. I see. Okay. So I'm pretty sure this is where he got stabbed. Was knifed by who knows. So let's look at, oh my god, he's in a lot of memories. Jesus. Alright, let's go back 1. Let's try this one. Matt Mercer's not in this game. I guess he'd be a little expensive. The voice acting in this is actually pretty decent.
What's all this shit, Gavin?
Oh, sorry, I don't know how long I've been muted for. I did have to do another quick sniffle. Oops. Thank you, Spiky. I was saying, I wonder if I can do this death and come downstairs, or if it's blocked or not. This is the guy that sorted the dude, right? We're looking for Thomas Lanky. This death. I guess the one I'm looking at right here. Yeah, that's the one. Alright, can I go down the stairs is the question. That's tricksy if they do let me go downstairs, but it's interesting that this is what you would do, is you'd see the trail of blood and keep stepping it back until you see him getting stabbed, right? Oh. Very clever. Do I not know who this guy is yet, though? Shit. Alright, well I can at least say that he was stabbed by a portrait number, so I can fill that back in later. So he was knifed by this guy, 47, who's almost certainly an officer of some kind. Let me try to figure out who he is. Make sure I got the right image. 47. Knifed by 47. Let me highlight this so I can keep track of it, because it seems like it's on the right track. Let's go ahead and lock in Peter Milroy, who died in the Doom. The Doom what? Part 6. That's very clever, though. Because you probably wouldn't expect to be able to have that freedom of movement since there's characters that are somewhat blocking you from getting off of the top of the boat. But the logic in moving back chronologically makes perfect sense. It's really, really clever level design. Stab-a-tom. Nice. Alright. Let's solve the other midshipman, and then let's try to figure out who the officer guy with the hat is that's in all the fucking pictures. Pete is this guy. Oh, well, that's easy. I guess, though, what does Thomas say about him? I'm trying to pull him back from the explosion. Well, let's go back to his death really fast. Peter Milroy exploded. Perished in the Doom Part 6. Let's see if I can see the guy actually attempting to pull him back. If I do, then I can be pretty sure who they are. He got super blowed up. Stab-a-tom doesn't get accepted by the Hey, that seems correct. He tried. He's trying. Alright, so, who's the guy that stabbed him, and why the hell did he stab him? Told him to throw the powder. Who's in this scene? Oh. Where is he in this scene? Is he mad that he didn't save his son or something? Okay. So, do they have the same last name? Peter Milroy. There's only one Milroy. Shit. That would have been cool if that was the answer. What officer could have a relationship with him and why, though? Alright, let me clear my bookmarks. away. Give me this guy. Bookmark memories. Perish and Escape Part 4. Captain can't be trusted. Let me hear if, because this is the only one where I could know that it's his voice talking. I'll see if he's got an obvious accent, right? So that is on the gun deck. All the way in the back. I think that's right. What is it? Escape Part 4. Yeah. Ah, shit. I can't hear it over the epic music. Hold on. I can't change the audio. It might be because I skipped and let the music play, because I think if there's voice acting, the music doesn't play, maybe? We'll see.
Captain Campbell.
You have a plan?
Yes. Take ship and sail east. Trade treasured fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Alright, which of the officers... Which of the officers is not English? And which one could possibly talk like that? England, England. America, America. Poland. That's the only one that makes any sense to me. Alright, yeah, he's pretty quiet. So let's get a guess that that's Polish guy. Oops, sorry, just passed it. Shot with a gun by whom? Ah, shit. Polis is not a Polish name. I guess I don't know Polish names. Oh, it's already associated. Okay. I was like, does that mean I got it wrong? I go, okay, no, we already know that that guy is Polish. Alright, so I think I'm right about that. So hold on, let's check. That was 47. We think is Polis. And he is Poland, and he's the gunner's mate. I can probably do some stuff to confirm whether I see him with a gunner at all, but I'm not going to stress about that just yet. Just going to progress on the assumption that that's correct, but I have to find out who killed him. And the person who killed him was that guy. And that guy is 52. Shot. 52. Shot with a gun by an unknown attacker. Make sure that is in fact 52. I think it is. Shot through the head. Can you focus that name? Alright, 52 is this guy. Let's bookmark his memories. Start by looking at how he died. We can confirm the text from him. What's all this, you damn fool? Alright, that's also on the gun deck. Very nearby. So he dies shortly after shooting the other dude, right? Alright. Henry Brennan's the one that kills him. He gets clubbed in the head. Oh shit, I put shot with a gun. Well, it definitely is not true. He's definitely the guy who died here, right? Okay. Oops. Fix that. Clubbed by Henry Seaman. Okay. Let's see. That is 52 officer, question mark, clubbed by Henry Brennan. We gotta find out more information about him. I should listen to see if he has a accent in the one where the other guy dies. He might, I don't remember though. Oh shit, I can't. I have to listen to it from the beginning, otherwise I can't hear it over the music. Hold on, my bad. Okay, I won't press the X button this time.
Captain Cannon.
You have a plan?
Yes. Take a ship and sail east. Trade wretched fish and shells for gold. Hey! Who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny! Bastard! No!
Okay. Guy yelling mutiny sounds pretty British. I bet he overheard that conversation, which is why he came down. What we don't know is who was he actually talking to at the start of this, because I don't think he was talking to the same person there. Captain can't be trusted. Well, it doesn't give me the answer. I guess it tells me that he's one of the English officers, but that tells me very little. It's probably not the carpenter or the carpenter's mate. So let's step it back a little bit. Let's see. That's where he dies. Let's try this one. Come back downstairs. That's interesting. Sometimes the dialogue from a scene, you have to infer that it occurred during a almost but not quite contemporaneous scene. Because what the frozen in time sequence is only at the moment the person dies.
Let them go!
Alright. Stabs him in the back. Oh, so he was overhearing it back here. Interesting. Which is what it sounded like. Like he said mutiny, mutiny, and then comes in and attacks him. Alright, let's get out of here. He overhears the conversation, he yells out mutiny, he runs in and shoots him. What's after that? What's before that, I should say? The guy who got stabbed, which is probably like seconds before Russian dude got shot.
Move quick.
You'll not take the last push!
Alright, he's listening into their conversation. Who's this guy again? Bosun. Oh, maybe they're the ones that are talking. These happen so close temporally. So, I think this is actually the kid that overhears it, the midshipman. And he hides on the wall. And this guy runs out after he cries out mutiny, and they get into a kerfuffle. That's why he stabs him in the back. And he limps off Thomas, okay? So what happened is coming together a little bit better. That doesn't actually give me anything about their identity yet. But I understood what occurred. Needed more information. Bosun, torn apart. I guess that's technically on the gun deck, isn't it? Okay. It's really convenient for the Death Watch. I'm kidding.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
Is the squid? Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
For that. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
Something else important happened at that moment. Alright, so they're the only two talking to him, and both of them are pretty clearly English, right? Two guys that I'm trying to identify right now. So... what information can I get from that? Okay, he's coming upstairs and he sneaks over and listens into them. That's cool. I wonder how the level was actually designed behind the scenes, if they just modeled these characters and had them all walk around and then like snapshotted the death scenes, or if they just drew the death scenes, you know, and tried to place them at appropriate distances. Because it seems pretty correct based on the sound effects of people running upstairs and the like. Alright, I'm gonna listen to this one more time and pay really close attention to the accents. Make sure I can say for sure that both of them are British.
Put me down. Let go.
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
Is the squid? Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
For that. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
They both sound pretty British to me. I don't think I can say American for either of them. So, okay. I'm looking into, my numbers are 52 and 47. I'm going to say English for both of them and see what that lets me do. So, England... oh wait, no, we already said one was... wait a minute, hold on, I confused myself. $47 was the Polish guy? That can't be right then. Alright, well that rolls some stuff out. Does that mean the kid that was listening in was Polish? What did I put in for him? Okay. They're both in here. I'm pretty sure this guy's Polish, because I don't think anybody else is talking in that previous message, right? Something's not right. Hold on, let me read the text for this one that we're on right now. Yeah, it sounds like there's two guys talking and they're both British. I'll listen one more time. Let me go back to the Polish guy's death, because he talks really weird. And he's in... We know what room he's in with and who he's talking to at the time, right? He's talking to, let's see. 52 is definitely talking to 47 when he's like... They call him out for the mutiny thing. So let me find that again. This one, enough captain can't be trusted. Guy with the head blown off.
King off. Captain cannot be trusted.
You have a plan?
Yes. Take ship and sail.
He has to be Polish. He talks so much differently. There's no one else that could possibly... We know that that's him. We 100% know that's him. So he couldn't have been talking in that room. So the only other person... I guess only one of the two people in that room were talking the whole time to the guy that got torn apart. Okay. Well, that didn't... All that told me was that 52 is English, which isn't terribly helpful right now. Hold on, I didn't finish marking people that are done over here, so let me do that before we progress. Did I not finish James Wallace? Yes, I did. Okay. Confirmed. Got the Butcher, the Gunner, Huxing Lao. We didn't get the Ship Steward. Paul Moss we're currently working on. We did confirm Samuel Galligan. I just want to get rid of the people from the manifest that I don't need. Hide. If you guys see somebody on this manifest list in my spreadsheet that I didn't remove that doesn't say confirmed over here, just let me know. Ship Steward, Captain Steward, First Mate Steward. I expect Paul Moss, but I don't have Paul Moss, right? Or did I get him? No, I'm in the process. I'm close, I think. Roderick Anderson, James Davey. Peter Milroy is one of the people we're currently working on, but don't have because we need to know who killed them. Right. One of these three kids. Oh, he actually should be done. We just have to get a confirmation to lock it in. So we'll put in Peter Milroy as a maybe. Thomas Lanky, we're almost there. Hirschstick, did we lock in Hirschstick? We did. Okay. Alright, we got Omid Ghul. I'm trying to get the tattoos or the kung fu shoes. Nathan Peters. We know stuff about Lars Linde, but not enough to solve it yet. We got Henry Brennan and Patrick O'Hagan. Okay. Alright. So, officers. The English officers are... just these three guys. So it's either Martin Perrott, Perot, John Davies, or Finley Dalton, the helmsman. And he's talking to the gunner's mate, which is not helpful in terms of solving it. So I think I should keep going backwards in time from this event that I'm at right now. So we're in Soldiers of the Sea. No, it's after. It's because it says escape, right? Because it's after the Doom. Go. Where's my Frenchman? Beast is dead. Lots of stuff happens in the bargain that we can't see. He's apparently on deck for this one, but it doesn't matter. Right, we already watched that. He's not, like, related to the person at all. Make sure that I have the right bookmark right now. Hold on. Okay, I do. Just making sure. He's somewhere at the death of the artist, which is interesting. I'll go scope that one out real quick. Yeah, it's interesting. Like I put together a cool little narrative, excuse me, for this chapter, but I don't think it's actually taught me anything. Like I saw who was eavesdropping on who and all that fun stuff, but as far as I know, it didn't teach me anything new. This guy that's taking a poop off the side of the deck. That's not the guy we're looking for. That's also not who we're looking for. This guy is probably someone's specific steward, right? In fact, I think that's... I can make a pretty good statement about him being his steward. Alright, let's see. Let's make some notes here. That's 43 is... and he's missing. Officer. And that means his steward is this guy who's also standing next to him in the picture, which would make sense, right? So he is 42. 43 steward. There's a limited number of people who are the same steward. Learning the story is rewarding in its own right, but it doesn't always help, right? Oh, wait. What level am I on right now? The Doom? Oh my god, there's more hammocks up here. Okay. Hold on. I'm like, hammocks, yeah, it must be that... Oh wait, no, I'm not on that, the one with the sick guy anymore. Okay, hold on. Oh hey, there's the scimitar that I was expecting. Is 36 the Persian guy? Probably is. It is! That's cool. Alright. 49, 48... Steward. 43. I kept seeing swords everywhere. I'm like, wouldn't it be cool? This sucks. Most of these aren't helpful. Other than the scimitar so far. He's actually holding the scimitar in another one of the memories. That's cool. These guys are chatting. Presumably these are their bunks then, right? Makes sense. But I can only see one of the numbers. So I know one of them is 41. So hold on. 41 was Wei Li. So hold up. That guy or that guy. One of the two of them is Wei Li. And they're in different pictures. So 60 Wei Li or 25 Wei Li. Okay. Can I see the tag of the other one? I don't think so. Let's too bad. They both have the same jobs. I think so. I think they're both seamen. Presumably, I guess the other one could be... I can't see the numbers, so I can't deduce anything about the order of the hammock, so I shouldn't. Yeah, the game is basically taunting you, exactly. 45 has a certain kind of boots that I don't know I could recognize. Oh, that's one of the Russians. It's not helpful. 43 and 44. No. Guess I can just hang up their hammocks wherever they want, huh? Really glad I came back to this memory. Alright, well I guess what's likely then is that if we know the guy that I'm looking for is in this scene, and I can't find him, then he's probably in one of the hammocks, right? Oh, if it's this one, I'm gonna be pissed. Alright, why are we here again? What's the point? Because we're looking for this guy. Okay. And it says he's present here somewhere. So he could be 56 or 57. But they're seamen, and we know that can't be right. 45 is one of the Russians. It's the one with the X. You're the fucking worst game, I swear. Is there anyone else that's actively sleeping in a hammock? I don't think so. 48, 49. Both seamen. So I think the only thing I was able to get from the hammocks in this was the Persian, who I already solved. I guess I was able to narrow this down to one of these two guys being Lee. Maybe when I get further information about one of the two of them, I can clear that out. I'm pretty sure the dude I'm looking for is the one with the X tag, unfortunately. There's no other rooms I can go in, right? I guess let me count. So we know the painter is dead. We saw him. Where is Brennan? Brennan's probably in one of the bunks. It says 13 others are present. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He doesn't count because he's dead. There's nobody else I can see. I can't get to 13. Let's try again. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What the hell? It's gotta be somewhere else that I can access. I don't think... You're never allowed to open doors when you're in Death Watch time, right? Oh, maybe it's up deck. Alright, there's Persian guy. Well, now I have way more than 13. That's interesting. Lars killed my brother. There's only so many people on the ship who could be a brother, right? Okay, hold on. People that have the same last name. We know that I had a brother-in-law. It's Hoscut Witterell. Wallace. Nichols? Oh, Nicholas. Pfft. I could probably write a search for duplicates, but probably do it faster. No, it's not going to be any of the... It's probably going to be somebody who's British. I think the "you Danish bastard" was in... Ibs... Sefton... Yeah, that's right. I just didn't want to have to redo it. Good call. Peters. Nathan Peters and Samuel Peters. Presumably. Okay. So I gotta find the Lars one and work backwards from there. So they're both seamen. Samuel Peters. Have I solved either of the Peters yet? I haven't. They are both English, which seems correct. Oh, neither of these guys are seamen, though, I don't think. So they must have just discovered his body.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody day. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys.
Alright, so he's one of the Peters brothers, and I could brute force this. I wonder if they look similar. Disappeared in the Doom. Probably got drowned by a beast, right? Alright, well, what I can do... I think I'm on my third confirm, so I can find Lars really quick. First try. Cheese. Okay, I guess I already knew all of those, but I got a confirmation out of it and I learned something, so I took advantage of the 3 confirmations trick. What's the cool way? Or does that tell me something I shouldn't know yet?
Get in the boat.
Alright, let's confirm this guy's Nathan Peters. I don't know, I feel like that's a perfectly legitimate way to figure some of this stuff out. Okay, that's fair. He probably drowned. Alright, hold on. Let's mark all this shit. So that is 18. Nathan Peters. He is a seaman from England and disappeared? Question marks. Probably fill that stuff in. And the ones I just confirmed were Peter Milroy. Hold on. Peter Milroy exploded. Exploded. Confirmed. That gets us a midshipman from England. Okay. And it confirms this whole thing. And then the other one I just got was... Okay, Thomas Lanky, I don't know the attack. I'm still working on that. That one's rough. I just confirmed somebody else, though. I don't remember who it was now. Hold on. Oh, it's Paul Moss. Paul Moss. He's 33. Paul Moss was sorted by Leonid. Yes, he's from Wales, so we can mark Wales as done. And he was a first mate steward. Gets a couple of stewards cleared out. Gets rid of, I think there's the only one guy from Wales in there. Oops. Yes, that's correct. Wait, no, there's 2 Welsh people. Who else? Wales? First mate steward and one of the seamen is Welsh. Okay, never mind. That means that I can try to look for them, though. Anyone talks and... I guess I'd probably be able to recognize Welsh for it having too many consonants and vowels in it. Alright, Paul Moss. Yes. Confirmed. Cool. Alright, let's clear him out from the bottom here. So that's Paul Moss gets to go. Peter Milroy gets to go. Thomas Lanky we're getting close on, but we don't have it yet. And the last one was Nathan Peters. Oh wait, no, we put in his name, but we didn't actually get the answer. We're close on the Polish guy as well. I've got a terrible memory of who I forgot to hide there. Oh, Lars, that's it. Lars Linde. That's right. I can get rid of Denmark now, right? It's already gone. Perfect. Alright. Moving on. Let me go ahead and filter out the yeses. There's starting to get to be more yeses than there are blanks. It's harder to keep track of who we still haven't solved at all and have no details for. Let's do that. And what else do I do here? I think that's it for now. I want to keep diving back on, was it 52? Yeah, 52. So the whole reason we came up here in this memory a minute ago was to find him, and I don't think we did, so I think he was sleeping somewhere. I did solve Lars, yeah. Okay, hold on. Oh, thank you. I think I marked everything to this side, but not that. Appreciate it. I already had done a lot of this stuff a while ago. Confirm, please. I did get distracted from looking around by Lars, that's right. Oh, hold on just a minute. I can check the offices, maybe? The cabins? So we're pretty sure he's a officer. But I don't know that they've actually had any useful personal effects in any of these rooms ever. I get to sleep in one of those. Don't need second mate because we already know who the second mate is. Which ones have we not solved? Third mate and fourth mate. Or carpenter or carpenter mate. Or the helmsman. I don't know if the helmsman gets his own thing or not. This has gotta be. This is too nice, isn't it? Yeah, it's first mate. That makes sense. Chair's knocked over. Doesn't mean anything necessarily. Alright, so the office is unhelpful. Unless if we can show him to be in one of these rooms later on. Now, there is like some markings on the door. Don't know if that ever matters. Are there any events that are in that office? Don't think so. I can try this murder one and see if the door's open there.
On your toes. Here. Slack the lifts and lower the
Oh
boat.
shit, I can't go downstairs during it. Alright, so that doesn't let me get downstairs. I'm trying to find if there's a memory on that deck that has a way to get into this room to see if I can find someone that's in this room. Not the first mate room, but the third mate. So I'll try some of the other options. Problem is, I think the guy is actually in most of these memories, like participating in it, so he's not in that office.
What's going on?
Don't think I can get back to where the offices are from here, can I? Yeah, they're closed off. Where's the exit from this one? There it is. Alright, I'm gonna look at the map some more. I feel like I haven't really taken advantage of the map at all. Try doing... Already got surgery, right? I guess we don't have the surgeon's mate yet. We probably have a pretty good guess of the surgeon's mate because he's standing there next to the surgeon. Or did we get surgeon's mate? Hold on. No, I guess we did. Never mind. Alright, so we've got the bosun and the bosun mate, right? Yeah, so we still need third mate, fourth mate, carpenter, carpenter mate, helmsman. Yeah. Third mate, fourth mate don't appear to be able to access either of their cabins to see anything. I could check out the carpenter's shop. And I don't think the helmsman gets a special place to stay, unless if it's on the top deck. Those passenger cabins. And where does the helmsman stay? Hold on. What number is he? 17? Alright, I'm gonna go do carpenter before I get too flustered. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find this officer guy on the right side. I guess I could brute force it if I can get 2 other right ones. So I've pretty thoroughly narrowed down the number of officers. Carpenter's on the opposite side, okay. This is the carpenter's shop. Is there a window to look into it? Yes. Okay. Is there a death nearby that lets me access to it? Probably not. Behind me. Well, that guy's probably one of them, right? Hey! Alright. That's very helpful. So, what's the nationalities on the carpenters? They're both from America. Winston Smith and Marcus Gibbs. Are they standing near each other in the image? Down the number. 51. Carpenter or mate. He is 58. Carpenter or mate. Carpenter or mate. Okay. So let me see if I can lock these 2 guys in. Because I can't tell for sure just from this one. What other memories do we have? It's already done for Nick. Winston and Marcus. Okay. So neither of them are Nick. Come on, boss. Ah, perfect. So he's the mate. You know, because he said it. Marcus Gibbs, and he's the carpenter. So 51 is Winston Smith. Carpenter, America, Claude. Should already be done, right? And then Marcus Gibbs, Carpenter's mate, America, spiked? Okay, well then I should have 2, which means I could guess on this guy. I'm sorry. That's what I'm using the grid for. 4th mate. I'd like to know how you're supposed to get that later. I know. That's part of using the spreadsheet, is getting situations where I only have like 2 options and know all the other details. Okay, so, let's see. This is definitely all correct. Yes. Officer. Officer. Carpenter. Carpenter's mate. Get the nose out of the way if I can. That's all the Americans. I think there's only 2 Americans. That's fair. I think that taking advantage of the of that mechanic, the 3 confirmations mechanic, in order to get tricky ones is very viable, and it's a nice way to make it so you don't have to catch absolutely everything, because I'm sure that there's some things that are like super hidden. You really have to be looking at exactly the right memory to catch. So it's a nice way to have stuff that's super hidden. So if you happen to notice like the scimitar, for example, then cool, you get that one for free. If you didn't, then you maybe find some other thing that makes you suspect it, and you still get the answer. It's kind of like the Korok seeds or the moons in Super Mario Odyssey, right? Where you offer multiple paths to get to the same goal. And they sometimes feel cool to get one of the more difficult ones, you know, but you don't necessarily have to. And these are all known as well. Because we've almost tapped out the officers. I think I just have the helmsman? The gunner's mate we've basically found, but we have to solve the rest of his details, which I think I might be able to do now. Winston, confirmed, get him out. Oops. Okay. And the other guy we just got was the 4th mate. Could have seen the 4th mate in his cabin and the 3rd mate. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was trying to find him in his cabin, but I didn't know which scene would let me access it. I kind of wish I could, like... I mean, the game does a really good job of giving you almost all the tools you need to do everything in-game, but a button that's like, bookmark all deaths that have this space visible in any way. You know what I mean? The only other way to do it is to brute force each and every one, which takes a while. Sorry, 4th mate. That guy was 52. John Davies. John. Oh, you can get in the water and look up at the cabin? Oh, golly. I wanted to look in his cabin, but I didn't remember if there were any that were outside. 4th mate. England, club by Henry Brennan. Yes. He's also an officer. Oh, there's only 3 officers left. Awesome. Get in there. Technically 2, because we know the gunner's mate. He's from England. We're getting pretty close and being done with the England people as well, which is exciting. And by close, I mean we still have 11 left to confirm, but, you know. Lots of English people on this ship. Let's clear out the butcher, the carpenter's mate, 4th mate. I thought we got a couple of the other stewards too, didn't we? First and second steward are both confirmed. So there's 3 stewards left. Oh, but I didn't mark one of them. Hold on, sorry. No, the ship steward, there's 4 stewards left, that's right. Okay, my bad. So 3rd mate, gunner's mate, and helmsman are all we've got left for officers. Alright, anything else I need to mark right now? No. Goodbye. Finish marking this one. Yes. And I'm not really using the pips at all. Just kind of saying screw it. The pips are probably more useful if you're like marking off as you notice a picture become unblurred, which I didn't do. Yeah, I do know one of the stewards, but I need to know 43 because I don't know their death, but he's one of the officers, so that significantly narrows down who they are. They could be the 3rd mate. I don't think they're the gunner. Well, we already know who the gunner's mate is. They could be the helmsman. The helmsman wouldn't have a steward. Unless if that's the ship steward. Hold on. Pips and the blurring aren't always reliable. Let's look at the people we haven't identified yet. Helmsman, the one that runs the ship's wheel. Steward. I guess I can't say for sure that the ship steward doesn't serve the helmsman, but I would assume they don't. If I assume they don't, that means that 43 steward is the third mate steward. So if we say that, then if this guy's the third mate, he is Martin Perot. We can't confirm, unfortunately, because he's not on. He's in chapter 8. Third mate. Put this in like red because I'm not sure on it. I think he's English. England. Death not seen. This in red because I don't know. But if he is the third mate, then the third mate steward is Roderick Anderson. Put a clue here. Steward is also from England. I don't remember if we saw his death or not. He's 42. Okay. Crushed by a loose cannon. Okay. Is there anyone that's just like obviously oh. Guess I don't know what happened to him, do I? Disappeared. Probably sank. What number is that? Probably seen him elsewhere. He only has a couple memories, I'd say? 2 memories. Jeez. He is number 36. Helmsman. Pretty sure about that. England. Disappeared, but I'll go try to figure him out because I can probably lock something in here. Him and the artist are unblurred immediately before you do anything. That's cute. It's his first memory. Murder. Well, that doesn't tell me how he died. Probably confirms who he is. Disappeared in the Doom. He still is visible in this one, so let's go find her real quick. Alright, carpenters were easy. If I got him as the helmsman, then I can probably figure out the last... Well, I guess I'm already done on officers, aren't I? That's helpful. I just need to confirm who killed the gunner's mate. Before I go check this room... I'm getting very much a piece of candied at the moment. I apologize. Gunner's mate. Unknown attacker. What's his death memory? Who shot him again? Oh, shit. That was the guy who shot him. I'll have to go back to it. I think I know who it is, but I have to go look at the memory again because I got sidetracked. Did I put it here? Gunner's mate. By 52. Oh, I just got 52. Alright, hold on. I think that was the 4th mate, wasn't it? John Davies. Okay. Thank you very much. Gunner's mate. Shot by John Davies. Trying to find out what happened to the helmsman. I think it is. It's taking me time to go back and search stuff, but like the time for me to enter everything is certainly non-zero. If that makes sense. But I think it ultimately saves me time in going back and rewatching stuff. I've done a lot of data entry on stream. It probably took about 20 minutes to put the sheet together off stream. The bosun and the bosun's mate. I thought it said that the dude was here somewhere. It's not him. Oh, is he up there and I can't see him? Oh, well, okay. Drowned by a terrible beast, probably. Right? Hey, there it is. Is that 42? There's so few options now. Okay. Confirmed. Oh, it's too bad. I should have confirmed. Oh, no. No, that has to be the third mate. There's no other option. Okay. Olus, Gunner's mate. He was... Yes, yes. He's from Poland. Yes. I'll add the no's later. I don't really need them now. Gunner's mate anymore. Yes, Marty, you're so hungry. Also just got the helmsman drowned by a beast. Yes. Officer and helmsman. Bye. He's from England. It's Finley, right? Okay. And who was the other guy I just got? I already forget. I really should just, like, write them down as they're popping up. And they drowned by a beast. Yeah, thanks, Breaker. Didn't do third mate steward yet. Oh, I did. Crushed by a cannon. Roderick Anderson. So that confirms he's definitely the third mate. Okay. So, kitties. Crushed by a cannon. Confirmed. He's a steward, and he's the third steward. Goodbye, third steward. And he's English. Yes. The third steward's already gone. He can be gone too. Ben, stop knocking the monitor back, jerk. Okay. We haven't seen the death of the third mate. I don't think we've seen the death of the captain steward. We can be pretty sure he is the third mate, though. Actually, I can be positive. I just can't confirm it. So he's an officer, which clears out the officers. He's a third mate. He's English, right? Oh my god, Ben, I'm gonna spritz you. Stop it. That officers are done. So we need to find Ship steward, captain steward, fourth steward. I think we have captain steward. I think we can be pretty sure about that because Captain Witterell is like, you were my steward, blah, 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 blah. So, who is still questionable? Maybe a steward is the question. There's the ship steward and the fourth mate steward. Alright, we can probably find via the fourth mate, right? The fourth mate was... which guy? Yes, kitties, I know. It's like they're often standing next to each other, but not necessarily. I think that's reasonable. We saw him there. Davy James, alive in Africa, where he's currently blessing the rains. 53. Davy James, fourth steward, presumably English. Yeah. Africa. He's also English. Kilimanjaro rises like Olympus above the Serengeti. Alright. Seek to cure what's deep inside. Ship steward is an Indian guy who I haven't found at all. Do I have any? Probably a steward. Oh, it's almost certainly him. And what happened to him? Soldiers of the Sea, Part 67. Rises like Olympus. It's so goofy. Like, I don't think the Kilimanjaro and the Serengeti are anywhere near each other, right? I think the lead singer of Toto said that he wrote the song as like, this is what a moron who's like trying to think of random things they know about Africa would write about Africa. And I'm guessing that's like it's like Alanis Morris said, it's ironic that the song's not ironic. Like, sure, you did it on purpose. Totally believe you. Is this the guy that got dead zoned in the wall? We don't know whether he got shot or spiked is the problem. It's really hard to tell. Let's listen to it here.
Someone shoot the damn thing!
I really can't tell. I don't see anybody with a gun. Oh, I guess that guy shoots. Who the fuck is that, though? He's a bald guy. Charles Minor? I can't see his striped shirt if it's him. Who else is bald? No, it's not. I need Ghoul. He's the only bald guy that's even here. I think he was shot by Charles Minor. That's my guess. Maybe not, though. Oof. 31. Tungi Sathi, ship steward, India. Shot? Charles Minor? Question mark? And he also could have been spiked, right? I don't know. I'll leave it as shot with a gun by Charles Minor. We'll see what happens. Yeah, me too. I don't know if I'm supposed to get a confirmation for that or not. I think I have one other one. Because we just did, we're pretty sure about third mate, but we can't get a confirmation for third mate, right? We know Captain Steward, but we can't get a confirmation for Captain Steward. I think this is one, actually. No, this is two, because Davy James, fourth steward, alive in Africa. So if I can get one more, I can come back and change this. But that looks like that's Charles Minor with the gun being shot. But I also can't tell if we hear the gunshot in the sound effect or not, so I'll leave it as that for now. See the guy in the purser's office. That was pretty clever before. What is this? Do we already know? Butcher. Yeah, I like the purser one too. Is it gonna do the thing? Or you've already mentally associated it with being correct? Let's make this a different color since there's no way I can possibly get it right. Okay. Oh wait, no, not this. This guy's fine. I already thought this was Henry Brennan, but we know that's not right, so hold on. That's portrait number 6. Yeah, we don't know who that is, actually. That was somebody else in the same sequence. This guy, though, we can't know for sure, because it's chapter 8. Possible for now. Nathan Peters, seaman from England. He disappeared, so I could rule him out real quick, and that would get me up to 3, so let's go do that. He is 18 in the portraits. Let's clear out our bookmarks. This guy. Bookmark memories. He's probably going to be in the Doom, right? He does not appear in the final step. He does appear here. So let's go do this one. Top. So we will not be playing Alpha Protocol today, but we are on such a roll I might go ahead and try to push through and finish it. We'll see how many we have remaining once we get to time here in about an hour. This game's really cool, though. I like it a lot. Wait, I'm confused. I think this is it. Unique is a good word for it. Bosun's mate. Good for an other more different bald guy who's having a bad time of it. Other more different bald guy. Not Chinese or Formosan. Oh, I guess I can probably deduce the guy from Sierra Leone now, right? I bet I can. Oh, he's almost certainly one of these dudes. I don't think he's anybody else that's on the ship. Alright, let's do the tried and true. Nathan Peters, probably drowned. I guess. Hey, 45. All right. Nathan Peters. Zungi Sathi. I'm glad that was Charles Minor. And Davy James. So, this one now. Let's do it now. Davy James. Perfect. Alive in Africa. Go team. Confirmed, confirmed, confirmed. We got a seaman. We got a ship steward. And we got a fourth steward. It's already marked. So that leaves... I think that's all the stewards. I think there's one that I didn't confirm, maybe. Yeah, that's okay. That was just good. Y'all can go. We'll look at see which... We got India and England. India... Already marked him as England. India can go away. Ships in fourth can go away. I think we still have one midshipman that I need to deal with. But I was pretty close to figuring out who they were already. Thomas Lakey. Hey, what's up?
How many donuts did you eat?
Like 2?
There's only one left.
We didn't get that many. I had several yesterday.
Last one's mine.
Okay, that's fine. That's reasonable. Alright, let's get this last midshipman out of the way. He was killed by 47. I know who 47 is now, don't I? So let's put that back on. 47 is Olus. So midshipman Thomas Leakey was killed by Olus. Yeah, if you let Krispy Kremes go longer than a day, it's gross. And just fast tomorrow to make up for it. So scandalous. You, my friend, were knifed by an Olus. Okay, pretty sure that that's most of the way right. I go ahead and mark him as a midshipman. And he's English. I still have some top shipmen and some seamen. Olus. Give that a yay. Okay. Who else can I figure stuff out about? I can do Wei Li. I know this guy is a seaman, but does that help me at all? Probably not. Can I figure out the remaining top shipmen? That's another question. Let me make sure I didn't screw up on steward. There's some steward that I didn't populate. Oh, Captain Stewart, I didn't say was also a steward. Okay, that's fine. Or not a ship steward, a regular steward. Right. Now steward's done. Perfect. Get out of here. No one cares. Get out of here. Refilter. Don't want either of these. Okay. So, Sierra Leone, I should be able to figure out who that is. Right, because it's not... Where was he? It's not the carpenter. It has to be the other dark-skinned guy, right? Certainly. I don't remember where he was, though. I thought there were 2 dudes with dark skin. Oh, wait, there he is. I guess. And he disappeared in the Doom. Should we just go ahead and just say drowned? I'll check for actual. Just seems to be the case. Alright. I think it's actually in the same memory that I'm currently in. He's probably just out there, right? I don't see him anywhere on the boat proper. Bosun's mate. Yeah, it would make sense if he just drowned. Drowned by a beast, probably. And he is, which number? 22? I'm gonna do heal. He is a seaman? Question mark? Yes. Drowned by a beast. Maybe, probably, possibly, who knows? Yes. Probably Sierra Leone. Who's my missing Scottish person? Who's from Scotland? It's a topman with a tattoo. Okay. I gotta start just doing missions that have people with exposed arms. I missed what got cleared, but... let's keep looking for people with exposed arms. I can get the Scottish person.
Let them go.
The guy's got exposed arms. Do I already know who he is? No. Does not have a tattoo, so that's not him. I could start just saying that's not him because he doesn't have a tattoo, right? I don't think I need to go that far just yet. Down here.
Last one. Move quick. You'll not take the last punch.
Some angry Russian guy. Captain. That guy is Brennan. Woof. I think I just need to look at... Let's see. Tattoo guy was with who? He's with the other topman. So I can maybe go on the topman one and see if I can find him up on the guys that got electrocuted. I'll see if there's a visible tattoo there. It's the first death. Topman one is this one. I don't think. Lower the topsail. I can't really say. Could be someone that's already been confirmed elsewhere. Just know that guy got electrocuted and not much else about him. Guy's not Scottish. Nor is that guy. That guy has a tattoo, it's not visible. Alright, well I can start to say who's not tattoo guy. So he's not tattoo guy. He's not tattoo guy. We already knew that because he's confirmed as one of the Russians. So let's see. My top men, let's just do the ones that I know are top men, are 6, 23, 40, and 60. So 6 is not Timothy. 23 is obviously not Timothy. 40 is not Timothy. We already know that 60 is not Timothy. So it's got to be another topman that I haven't confirmed at all so far. So let's undo this. Who's my maybe topman? Soldiers of the Sea, portrait number 2. Let me look more closely at that portrait. Writing rod. That's pretty awful. Wonder if their tattoo is visible on here. Wouldn't that be crazy? Probably not. Alright, well, I can't say for sure that that's not him. Who else could be a topman? I guess if they're a seaman, then they're not a topman, right? I guess I could start doing that. I could start saying who's a seaman, and then once I say they're a seaman, I can say they're not a topman. Kind of narrow down who is. Okay. So there should be, let's see, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gaps. These guys all have to be top shipmen or seamen, right? But I have more than 6, so I must have mathed something wrong here. Yeah, because I have how many? 13? Oh, but I guess I've already accounted for some, so I don't need to worry about that. Number 1, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, we're actually fine. So we can continue trying to narrow this down. So 5, I could probably pretty safely guess that 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 are, well, maybe not 5, because he's like playing a thing, isn't he? Maybe. His outfit's slightly more fancy, but that's probably not what's going on. If we guess that 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 are all topmen, let's try that. Means that they're not seamen. Definitely say no here, and no here, and no here, and no here. And then that means that of these 4 remaining slots, well, Wei Li is a topman. In fact, all the Chinese ones, crewmates are all topmen. So if someone is expected of being Wei, and could be Wei because they're Chinese, then they definitely are a topman at least. So I can say that this one is not a seaman. And if that one's not a seaman, then these 3 are probably seamen. Right? And if they are probably seamen, then these are probably not seamen. Or not topmen, I should say. Does that give me enough? It does. Let's see here. My math is off somewhere. I have to find where it's missing. So I've got 4 as definite yeses, I guess 5 if I mention that he's sway. Which means that 2 of my maybes, 1 of my 2 maybes is wrong, right? And I've got 2 definite yeses for seaman and 3 maybes. I think again 1 of my maybes is wrong over here. So who is the wrong maybe? That's the question. Oh, I went too far and I jumped down to 19. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I actually don't have enough information for either of these guys. Okay, I think that helps to clean up my issue. So if these are my 2 maybes, let's say that they're yes. Then that makes that a no, which makes that a maybe. But now I have too many seamen, don't I? Well, why don't I progress on top shipment only? Who is number 19? 19 is Chinese. He's not. 19 might be Nathan Peters' brother. Died in loose cargo. That was an accident. Would make sense if it was an accident, since he's right next to him. So let me try that. So that's 19 is the guy that's underneath Nathan Peters. He died loose cargo part 1. I bet this is right. This seems right. Let's see if Lars is there. I selected a midshipman as a seaman. Like I put a Y in there as well. In addition to marking him as a midshipman correctly. Hold on. Oh, thank you. You're right. Yeah, call. We know he's not either of those things. I guess I never finished clearing out his row. Because I know that that's right, but I haven't confirmed it yet. Okay. Well, now my numbers are correct, right? I've got 3 maybes, and I've got 3 maybes. Let's do... Jesus, gray. It's easier for me to keep track of it. Oops. Okay, let's see. We're going to continue confirming. If Lars was involved in this guy's death, then I can probably say that he is Nathan Peters' brother. Which I think is number 3, which will get me some confirmations. I guess we'll see. Good catch, Raker. I appreciate it. Yep. That tells us that. That's cute. Alright. So... that was... 19. 19 is the other more different Peters, Samuel Peters. Samuel Peters, seaman, was also from England. Yes. It's crushed by cargo. And it's not confirmed yet, but it's basically confirmed. And we can go ahead and say that's a yes. And we can definitely call that a no. Ooh, I'm wrong about something. I think that was number 3. Let's check. I can just go in the list now and see ones that are entered but not confirmed, right? Alright. Third mate, unknown and cannot be known. Philip Dahl, unknown and cannot be known. Knifed. That should be right. Crushed by cargo. So that's 1, 2. Maybe that's not Hamadou. That's my last guess. So I don't know what I can do to rule out that it's him. Who else could it be? It's all Topman. Good, just set the whole thing back to unknown. I deduce that simply because he has dark skin. Maybe that's not right. Okay, think. I can still make some good conclusions here. So, you can probably get the Chinese characters, right? Possibly. That's... Where are they on the board here? They're all Topmen. So I can take the M's and the Y's. So 2, 5, 6. Are any of 2, 5, and 6 Chinese? Can't tell, maybe. Who else? 23, 25, 40, and 60. 23 and 25, yes. China. I think 40 and 60 as well, but I don't remember. 60, yes. Which one's 40? I think 40 also, right? Yeah. China. Should help me rule some stuff out. The bottom 4. Yes. No. Okay. England, Scotland, Wales, Sweden, Sierra Leone. All right, so Sweden, I should be able to figure out now. There's an event much earlier where someone says something in Swedish. Who's the Swedish person? Oh, the captain steward. Oh, right. Doi. Never mind. I'll just get rid of this because I think there's only one Swedish person, right? Yeah. And he's missing anyway. He's in the brig, basically, or the lazarette. All right, so we got somebody from Wales. I should fix Sierra Leone. Did I hide that person? Oh, that's right, because I'm under Topman only right now. Don't actually know. There's one from Wales, one from Sierra Leone, one from Scotland, and then 6 English people. So I think those are all seamen, right? England. Sierra. All right, so Sierra Leone is one of them. Sorry, guys. Scotland and Wales. Scotland is a topman. That's helpful. And Wales is a seaman. Okay. So, based on that, we can say no for topman for Wales and yes for Scotland. So maybe. No. Be clearer on the no's than we can be on the maybes. And then the opposite, right? Maybe. Maybe. And no. Leona was a seaman as well, so it's definitely not the topman. So no. Okay. Maybe. Definitely no, because you know this guy's from England. Yeah. Midshipman. Maybe. Okay. Cool. Now, what else can we do? Let's try looking at the 4 Chinese crew members. I can randomly guess that one of them is Wei Li. But do I know what happened? I know what happened to one of them, so why don't we guess that one of them is Wei Li and see if it's right. That's 25, we know what happened to them. Perished in the Doom Part 4. They had a bad day, it looks like. Oh, this is the one where we couldn't see the death. And people wouldn't answer the questions. So, something's fishy about that one. I bet it's that the death occurs simultaneously on another deck or something. I didn't think to go up the deck at the time. Maybe not. I can never find his corpse in this one, I don't think. Could go back one memory and see what it says. Something's fishy. Let's go back by a single memory. It's the one that's crushed over here, right? Abraham Akbar. I guess we're just saying he got completely obliterated by the cannon. He would have had to have, right? Or he got grabbed by the thing and pulled out and drowned by the beast. Alright, hold on. Because this is just like a split second before this thing explodes. So it definitely annihilates him. He doesn't have any, like... Oh, he's got his hand on the tentacle? Maybe that matters? Let's see. That kind of makes it look like the tentacle ended up pulling out, right? Honestly can't tell. I can't see through the wall, and I can't open that door to look. Alright, I think I'm just gonna guess. So let's guess that it's Wei Li, and that he got cannoned? Oops, shot with a cannon by Abraham. Let's say he got drowned by a beast. Nope. Well, maybe he's not Whaley. That's also possible. Blasted with a cannon by a terrible beast, exactly. I'm curious if enemy ever actually works in this. Yeah, I don't think I just think I don't know, honestly, about this guy. Because I cannot see him in this memory anywhere, and it's one of like 2 memories where 2 people die simultaneously. And the cannon would make sense, like he was really close to it. I just I cannot see. He had his hand on one of the tentacles. That tentacle I can't see through because of the explosion. I guess we could try saying he just got exploded. Okay, no, I don't have any way to know. Call him an unknown topman. His fate is unknown. No idea. Figure out who else I can try to figure out then. The other guy could be Wei Li. It depends on when he disappeared. Let me look at both of the disappeareds here. Oh, I even have the guy that I marked as Hamadou has disappeared. So maybe that's not him after all. He disappeared in the Doom. But when? Move the other bookmarks. Oh, I didn't realize I could remove bookmarks from this menu. That's helpful. Okay, he's here somewhere. Guy from New Guinea. I feel like, where is he here? This is where I deduced that he drowned. Oh, I guess let's count, huh? 12 others are present. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That guy's dead. 10. Where's the 12 coming from? Missing 2 people. Can't move further off the map. Can't like climb up or anything, right? Huh. Guy on the ground next to all this. Try again here. 1, 2, 3, dead. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And the one guy I don't think I can account for is the dude I'm looking for. The guy that's marked as disappeared. Unless if he's one of those 3 out there, but I can't get close enough to look. It says he's in this memory. I'll step it back one more memory and see if there's more clarity there. How's it going, 6-Gun? He shows up in the very first one. Oh, is he one of the dudes that gets on the boat? Maybe. Just a Lars, right?
Let me on.
Oh, he's on the boat.
How's that?
No cause for trouble, boys.
purser,
Get in the boat.
who later we say was drowned.
You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. No probes. It wasn't his fault. Nice. Oh, I shouldn't have played it so low. Don't.
Okay, so he's in a boat. Let me go back to the later memories and see if I can track what happens to that boat. Although you'd think he would show as visible in them. What does he show in the penultimate one? Did I see him over from where the boat left earlier? Don't think so. Weird. So maybe he's still drowned, but... Where would we put the purser? If he was in the same boat as the purser, that would be helpful, wouldn't it? I just guessed that he died? Disappeared. Huh. So I guessed that he died, but it's possible that maybe he didn't. Interesting. Alright, I'm going to start looking at pips. I don't have a lot else to look at right now. I think I've narrowed down who is a seaman and who's a topman, but it's not super helpful. So portrait 2 is that guy. Speared by a beast. What's up, sir? No, I confirmed him as drowned, but the reason he's marked as disappeared, and I was just curious if it was on screen that he drowned or it wasn't. He clearly died off screen, and I just guessed that he drowned, right? So he was in the same boat as the dude that I'm looking for right now, and I can't find him anywhere on here. I don't know if he's one of those three dudes in the background. I feel like I've counted the deck a couple times and I'm short one person. So I tried to look to see if I could find another boat out there. And maybe it's just possible that drowned is correct and the name I chose for him is incorrect. Give that a shot really quick. It'll be cheesy, but now is the time for cheese. Don't think he's a topman. Oh, okay. Alexander Booth. So he didn't, get away. How was I just supposed to deduce that everybody that disappeared in that chapter drowned? Ben, please don't turn off the monitor. You see a boat with three people leaving, and then you see the three people flung up in the air with the boat in the air. I see. Turn the pips back off. I think we just got 22. Said it was Alexander Booth. Still a seaman, and he's from England. He is. Drowned by a beast. Yes. 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 No. And then we also just confirmed. I didn't see who got confirmed because Ben walked under my monitor and hit the power button. I'm guessing Thomas Lanky, the midshipman, was confirmed as well. That one's already all cleared out anyway. And then Samuel Peters, crushed by cargo, I think. Who's the very first death, but he's the very final person on the list. And isn't the captain the first one? I guess he's the last one chronologically, but he's the first, obviously the first person on the list. It's pretty great. No one dies in loose cargo, and you only see in the Doom, and only Nathan's hammock is song. Huh. Oh, I don't think I would have checked that for which hammock was available. I would have just guessed that you killed my brother and then saw the guy that was killed and known that. But I guess it was, you just know those two are brothers and you guess one or the other, right? He's definitely a seaman. He's definitely from England. He's not from Scotland, Sierra Leone, or Wales. Right. I think we can probably go over time and beat the game. I don't have too many confirmations left to do. But now I have to get 3 of them right pretty fast, so let me go back to looking at single pip folks. I need to figure out who has, it's 2 or 55. Who has the tattoo? I'm pretty sure I can just see the tattoo in another memory. Easier said than done. Maybe it's this guy. Just look through all the memories and see if I can see what I can see. Watch it be the arm that got cut off, right? Somebody lost an arm. I don't think it was that guy. That is a useful one to head to anyway, because there's a lot of information in that one before I had so many confirmations. That was his leg. I see.
Keep pressure here.
If he's got a tattoo, I can't see his arm. Pressure here. Swedish guy. I mean, I guess he could be John. Then he talks to somebody else. Where's the rest of his leg, right? Bosun's mate. We're missing Captain Steward. Captain himself. Bosun. William Hoscott. I guess I can just know who's John because I know who everyone else is, right? Henry Evans. Surgeon's mate. Yeah, I think we can say pretty clearly, since we see everyone else who could be being talked to, that that must be John. So, what Johns do we have left over still? John Naples, probably. We don't know how he lost his leg, though. I guess we could follow the blood trail. Confirm the number of this guy. He's 55. John Naples. Seaman, England. Fate, we don't know still. We can look into it later. That helps me start to rule out other people. He's definitely a seaman, and he's definitely English. It's just the 3 English characters remaining. Alright, portrait number 2 is that guy. Mark. Where'd he die? Main deck. Sick. So much bloodshed. So much violence. way on the opposite side. I think it's him. Oh, if he's got a tattoo, I can't see it. Alright, let's take a step back then from that memory. It's also in the immediate prior one. But does that suggest that he's a topman, though, if he's in the electrocution one? Well, I was already operating on the assumption that he might be one. But I already looked up there and didn't see anyone with a tattoo. So where else could he be? Perhaps this one. One of the cook dies. It's, down on the gun deck. Just trying to find a tattoo. Probably gonna end up requiring that I look at every single of my remaining corpses until I find a memory that has it.
Watch your foot in.
Guy I'm looking for should be a seaman.
And I can rise a solid meal, boys.
No, take it slow.
Well, I'd probably say that's not him. I don't think we've ever seen him with his sleeves up. Bosun's mate. Not the guy. Definitely not the guy. Alright, let me think about other people that I've marked as potential topmen, where I could potentially see the tattoo. Every passenger had multiple clothes. I know, right? Let's look at topmen only. 5, 6. I could see it being 6, but I think we've seen him before, and he definitely doesn't have a tattoo, so we'll try 5. Oops. Let's try his first memory. Oh, that's probably where we saw him sleeping and saw the tattoo to begin with. Murder. I think I can see it in the picture, but we'll go do it real quick just to make sure. This guy's on this deck all the way down there. Hey, there it is. Alright, we found him. Scottish guy. Shot with a gun by who, though?
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
By Edward Nichols. What a dick. Killed a lot of people. His family better not get any money. Okay. 5. Thomas. Agent. He was a topman. Scotland. He got shot by Edward Nichols. That's for the TLC. Let's say that very much. Yes, he's a top shipman. Yes, he's from Scotland. I mean, nobody else is. Let's clear up these things really quick. Nope. Let's hide Scotland. At least so few additional options. Okay. It's only one of these two people could be Welsh, right? Welsh person is a seaman, not a topman. So, oh, did I do the Welsh thing backwards? I think I did. These should all be maybes. These should be no's. Okay. We got 24, 41, or 55. 41. Does 41 actually look like in game? I'll take a stab and say no. 55. I thought we actually got more progress in 55, didn't we? Yeah, John Naples. So he's definitely not Welsh. Because he is British. So 41. Ben. Oh my god. Ben's a jerk. 24, maybe? Probably not 24. Huh. 24 looks like he's likely Chinese, but didn't I... Maybe I marked them as China but didn't clear out the rows associated with them? Well, let's say he's 41 then. That's a reasonable guess. He's... Oh, shit! John Naples is the one from Wales. I marked him as from England by mistake. My bad. Glad I caught that. Oops. Okay, so 55. We can go ahead and... Oh, that doesn't give us any new information. Shit! Crap. But I can at least clear this stuff out, I guess. This back. Is it really... Are there really only 4 possible English people left? I guess so. That would rule out everybody. Let me finish marking all these no's so I can be 100% sure that I got this right. Alright. At a part where it's tough to find, like I have so many solutions that ruling people out now is getting kind of tricky. I think I've definitely got this one done, so if I can get Timothy. Oh, it's Timothy, shit. This is no longer useful to me. I can probably brute force the 4 Chinese passengers and get a confirmation on the Scottish guy. But I know the Scottish guy is right, so I don't want to waste him on a brute force confirmation. But I guess it'll clear up more of these characters. You look at Chinese characters. We got 23, 25, 40, and 60. 60... And an unknown fate disappeared in the Doom. Could probably say he was drowned by a beast, right? Anybody who disappeared in the Doom, that appears to be the case. I don't know what else would happen to them, to be honest. 40. Kitties, you're gonna have to be patient, please. Was electrocuted. You can call him an unknown top. And then 25. I guess we know 40 is not Wei Li, So that rules out a couple things. 23. Adopted by a caring beast. Great. Clawed by a terrible beast. 23 is also not Wei-Li. Alright. So this is going to be somewhat tough to brute force, but I guess I can do everyone that's not Wei-Li first. But I'll rule out some of my Chinese characters just in case. I should be able to figure out Wei-Li now because there's only 2 Chinese characters remaining. Alright, Huang Li is 38, electrocuted. You confirm what he looks like. That guy. That was 40. Huang Li. Topman, definitely from China, definitely electrocuted. Confirmed. Topman, we already got him marked as China. And then Jie Zhang was Claude. He's 23. Jie Zhang, Topman, Claude, also a top shipment. Okay. Let's stop looking at top shipment only. Stop looking at Chinese characters only. Timothy Buteman is confirmed. He's definitely Scottish and definitely a topman. That's already done. Goodbye. Alright, so my remaining Chinese characters. I think there's actually a character who I'm... Let's see. I'm going to look at all my portraits real quick. 2-6-24. 2-6-24. 25, 41. Yeah, so 41 and 25 could be Chinese. Let me look. It's really hard to see from the portrait. Like, I can't really tell. This dude is in the same bunk. Because he's, like playing cards or talking in an earlier memory where we saw them. It was the one that was, Wei-Li. This guy I don't think we've seen at all. I haven't marked him as Chinese, right? 41. No. I guess it's possible that he's not, and it's somebody else. So... What am I still missing in my list here? Li Hong, Wei-Li, Nicholas Botterill, Lewis Walker, Amadou Diom, George Shirley. Okay, so there's a couple portraits that I haven't given names to at all. Let me see if I can find them here. I don't think we can say that this guy is Wei-Li, right? Who do we say was possible? 25 and 60? He could be. I'll go ahead and put in Wei-Li now, just to mark somebody off. Looking for other people that I haven't assigned a name to at all. Figure out what happened to John Naples. Got his leg removed somehow. Not going to find out what happened to him. Could be a topman. He is sitting up on the rigging, right? If he's a topman, there's a good chance that he's Li Hong. Then maybe I've marked this guy as being Chinese in error. Can't tell between these two, to be honest. Well, if he is a topman, maybe I shouldn't call him an unknown topman then. What other faces do we not know? This guy too, technically, I can't really tell. I guess if I got into a closer mission with them, I could try to like look at their face in game instead of just depending on this picture here. Steward. Feared by a beast. If we assume this guy's a topman, he has to either be Lewis Walker or Nicholas Botterill. Oh, somebody mentioned Nick, though. What was the line where somebody said Nick? Shit, it might not be one that he's alive in, or that he's present for. I guess he could also just not be Nick. It's another option, right? He could be Nick. Bottom of the sea, that's a lie. Tell Pete. Brennan, Surgeon's Kit. Mutiny, blah, blah, let them go. We could just go for the whole book and try to find where they mention the name Nick. Do we already know who Martin is? Hold on. Yeah, it was the third mate. Just wanted to double check. Here we go. Oh, the powder. What's happened here? Load. Bloody Dane. Shoot the thing. I've got you. No use. Burn it. It's already done for Nick. Okay, let's try this one. He's not there, which makes me assume he's not Nick. But I should still go see, and I can find out who all is there. I'm not going to go over more than 30 total minutes. It would suck to have a 15-minute stream next time, but we can wrap then. I need like another set of 3, and then I think I can just brute force the remaining ones pretty trivially. It's this guy, right? If I can see him.
What's going on?
Carpenter mates. Carpenter trying to save.
Hey, come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, Cap! Ah!
John Davies. Lars. Several Deadzo folks on the main deck. Who's Nick? This is the one with Nick, right? Yeah. Alright, stay back. So what's going on? It sounds like he asked that as he's like coming out of a room somewhere. I can find him. Oh, okay, it's Nathan. I thought for a second I was like, is there another Nick on board? Throws an axe. That's pretty cool. Oh, where the heck is he? Marcus Gibbs, Davy James, Winston Smith, Lars. What the heck? Stay back. It's already done for, Nick. But I already know everyone in this scene, and none of them are Nick. Dude, I am extremely puzzled on this one. It's already done for Nick, but there's like nobody else here, and it would definitely show me them, right? Or it should. That's the only person that's here that I don't have identified. So... I guess let me listen to the line again. Hold on. I just don't understand why they're talking to Nick if Nick isn't here, or if he's already dead. I mean, he could be the guy that's upstairs. But stay back, it's already done for Nick. Like, that would have been a different death entirely. What's the death immediately prior to this one? Oh, this guy. It's probably him. Okay, let's put in Nick. Nicholas Burrow. Oh, hey, sweet. Li Hong, Chris Botterill, and Wei Li. What about the emphasis? It's already done for, Nick? So he was calling... It's already done for, Nick. To the carpenter's mate? I've never... That's okay. It's already done for Nick. I don't think I've ever heard that way of saying that before. That's interesting. I believe you. Okay, so that was Wei Li. Verse 60. He was a topman, China, was drowned by a beast. That's confirmed. And then I think we also just got Li Hong. Was 41. Who I didn't say was Chinese. So the other guy that was with him, who I assumed was Chinese because they were together, because I'm such a racist. I wonder if that's on purpose. Here by a beast. Definitely a topman, which means this guy is definitely not. Okay. And then the last one I got was Nick, who was 2. Nicholas such and such. It's a Britishism. Okay. I believe y'all. I've just never heard that way of speaking before. It's already done for Nick. I could hear Nick is already done for. This guy was a topman, right? Nicholas Poirot. Topman. He was from England. And he's confirmed. Yes, here. Okay. Who do we still have left? There's only 4, as far as I can tell. Huh. So I guess there's 4, and then I kind of just have to bail. Interesting. So who do we still have left to confirm then? It's not checked. Okay, I can't know Martin Perot, the third mate. As far as I know, I can't know Philip Dahl, the captain steward. Lewis Walker, I might be able to figure out. It's probably one of these guys up here. In fact, I could probably just say it's him, right? Because I don't have any other topmen remaining. Yeah. And I've already guessed that. Okay. Walker, topman. He's from England. If I'm right. Clubbed, probably. Captain Robert. Yes, it leaves 2 Englishmen remaining, if it's correct, which maybe it's not. Who knows? That means the remaining 3 people are all seamen. John Naples, we are pretty sure of who he is. We just don't know how he died, so we're going to come back to that. Hamado Dion. Could be this guy. I previously thought was Chinese. George Shirley. Could be this guy. Means that has to be George Shirley. Okay, so I think I have all my names. 24. Hamadou. 5. It's George Shirley. So if he's Sierra Leone, that covers, because I already know Wales, which means he has to be England. He would have to be George Shirley anyway. Alright, so now I just have to find their fates. So George Shirley perished in the Doom. Ow. Oh, this is the guy that just got fucking destroyed, right? Exploded, shot with a cannon. By, go back and say Abraham again. Oh wow, it just gave me one. 2 more fates correct. Ah. George Shirley was blasted with a cannon. Lewis Walker was clubbed by Captain Robert. I guess that's you can finish before you go. Alright. George Shirley. Seaman. England. Yes. Who else did it just give me? Oh, it's just weird that his corpse is invisible? I guess he just got so completely obliterated that nothing was left over. Surely. So just John Naples and Hamadou are my last 2 that I can do anything about, I think. So I guess you end up with 4, so that's why they give you confirmations on 2 at the end. Okay. So, Hamadou... Perished on Holy Captives Part 1. At the same time as Chio Tan, which we haven't seen in a while. That's on the main deck. Seems against the game's rules not to have a corpse, right? Do you think it would say... I think it would be more appropriate for it to say he disappeared and for you to have to say, oh, he got obliterated by the cannon and shot out of the window or something. It's not like a major problem, I don't think, but... That's probably the only reason it took me so long to get there. I think this is Amadou.
What the hell is going on? What do you know
They
about
both got spiked by the same one.
and your dead friends?
Spiked by a terrible beast. Okay, so now we just have to find out the last guy, his cause of death. So that was John Naples, Welsh dude, leg is missing. Spike and or beast insurance. Great. Bookmark memories. Perished here. We don't know anything at all. Probably find where he gets crushed by cargo and then step it back from there, right? Alright, so I only had to do excessive, truly excessive, brute forcing one time with the 4 Chinese passengers. I probably could have figured out in time. But even then, like, I had some information. I knew that neither of the people I was brute forcing were Wei, so I was able to narrow things down a little bit. And I can narrow a few other things down from their deaths. This one's on the Orlop deck. Chinese guys trip everybody up. I think that's by design. I was especially tripped up by their proximity in the, because like all the other, like all the Russians are bunking together, you know, all the Indian guys are bunking together, and you're like, well, it's like the 19th century. Maybe they were racist and segregated everybody. Shoes and hammocks and process elimination. I had already noticed the shoes on the one guy. That guy gets his head crushed. Can't go downstairs yet. Question is, the guy I'm looking for already dead by now? Or is he already having a bad time by now? He fell, I assume? I don't know how that would break his leg. The very next scene. His leg is gone, right? I guess that's not right. He definitely did fall down the stairs, but what would have taken his leg off? he's like completely fine in this scene, right? Alright, let me go back to his death really quick. I think I actually had this guy a long time ago, now that I'm remembering it better. I just couldn't put in any information because I didn't know who the steward they were referring to was or any of the names. Where was it down here?
Keep pressure here.
Oh, right. I know now. Killed with a sword by the captain's mate. Or captain's steward. There it is. Yeah. I knew that forever ago, but I had too much missing information in that scene. I mean, I think I even saw the sword before. Okay, and we'll watch the endgame. There's nothing left to do on the Obra Dinn. Thanks, game. I appreciate that.
What madness is this? 20 years my steward and never a doubt of your sanity. Explain yourself. Those are ghastly beasts carrying a curse.
Yeah, this game was super cool. As much as I get that Lucas Pope seems to be the kind of dude that doesn't make the same game twice, I would love to just keep playing different versions of this game over and over. To insurance adjuster with a death clock. Logic puzzle. Pretty cool. Move back down to the boat in a minute. Yeah. Somebody knew what they were doing, just rips it off, exactly. Make a new genre.
We won't be coming back.
Okay, so this is like... gives you a chance to leave. It's clever. So you realize you're about to get locked in.
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
He called for me to come out there like hours ago. Yeah, so I went over the how long to beat. I think our how long to beat was 9 hours, and I ended up exceeding it by about 2 hours. Let me see if that's still curious. I also, if I were playing this off stream, I probably would have been willing to brute force more. That ending gives you a bunch of hits. Interesting.
Ding, 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 ding.
Sorry. Just laughing if this is cool. Thanks, sir. I'm muting when I was typing to Andrea. State forfeited, estate fined, estate fined. State awarded outstanding wages. 90 pounds, goodness. Yeah, we really got away with not having to pay a lot of shit, didn't we? Bosun. Exceptional performance of duties. Nice. Expense claimed. Murder of crewmate. Just some of them are just awarded the outstanding wages. That's a lot. Oh, I interpret the plot as being they brought this cursed shell onto the boat that the Formosans knew about. I'm not super clear on who actually brought the shell onto the boat, but after it got unleashed with Edward Nichols, things started to get really bad. Bad things were happening before that. And then everything chilled out once the shell fell in the water, I think. I don't think the shell got out of there, didn't it? State found. I just love that most of them only get the outstanding wages. No claim. Interesting. Abandonment of crew and vessel. Estate fined. Even though they're alive. Can passengers really abandon and then get fined for running away when they were gonna die? It's pretty silly. Failure to perform duties. Fate unknown. No claim made for Davy James. I'm guessing what it was that the living passengers, their families, filed insurance claims, and it turned out that they were alive the whole time, so they were fined for attempting insurance fraud. Extraordinary valor. Outstanding wages and reward. Good job, Charles Herstick. You sure tried. Extraordinary valor. Exceptional performance of duties. Award donated to pension fund because estate's unknown. Nice. Expense claimed. Good job, John Naples. You tried. Total claim, £29,260. Chief Inspector. Nice. So the cannon victims were exploded or shot by the beast so that Akbar wouldn't get blamed? Oh. Interesting. That's cool. So different causes of deaths result in different payouts. I didn't even think about that. Tell me what happened in the bargain now? One year later. Oh, cool. I think this game is pretty perfect. I don't really have any major complaints about it. Other than that one missing corpse.
It smells just dreadful. Better you don't open it inside. I'll be turning in now. Tea's in the kitchen if you need more.
Uh-oh. Is it a head? To the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He's come to his illness shortly after receiving your package. He was pleased to get correspondence. Ask this gratitude to be expressed for returning the book to you, along with the means to complete it. The Obra Dinn is a distant memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back! I'm going to continue the curse here. Ooh. That's cool. Another use of the death clock. Tale belongs to you now. Please finish it. Oh. 5 more steps to do for the bargain. That's cool.
There you are.
Henry died of disappointment. Makes you feel like shit.
Where's the key? To that door. Gone. Damn. There's no time. We need to go. Right.
Here you go.
What are you up to?
Nothing good.
It's the monkey! Oh, that's so sad! This is where we see the shell get removed and things begin to go to shit. Already got spiked. It's a bummer. Was it the monkey that stole the shell in the first place that started the whole thing? So you see the monkey quite a bit, don't you? It's a monkey's paw. A friendly but not entirely pleasant monkey companion was sacrificed in the pursuit of knowledge. Interesting. Alright, that door was locked. We could never get in there, could we? Interesting. Shoot. If this is several steps, I don't think I should keep going too much over time here. I hate to have a 10-minute stream next week, but I think we're going to have to do that. We'll go ahead and wrap the game, and I'll make sure that we're ready to swap. Yeah, this is just finding out the rest of the information. Okay, well, you think there's only a little bit more after this? There's no more puzzle solving? Alright, I'll try to hold on a little bit longer. There's another death that I can see from here, I guess. Viewing and trivial fate entering. Okay, thanks.
A third shell. The captain didn't toss them all. Leave it.
Oh, multiple cursed shells. I didn't even know that there were 2.
Stop, why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Here. Do it. Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave. Get the tail, boy. Return. The ship. The Obra Dinn. See it home.
Yeah. No.
Alright, so they come in and they're bringing the mermaid in here. I've seen the glowing light off the side of the ship before. There's like a star off the side, and then there was one that was in the water proper. Oh, that's right, I have to wait for the thing to finish. So I think I've only ever seen that icon, let's see. There's the star that's floating in the distance that I noticed in like the very first session. There's the one that we saw with the safe at the very beginning. And I guess that's a third one? I know, right? You didn't have to do it this session at all.
I'll kill every last one of you monsters. Withdraw the Kraken!
Okay, sir. Sounds cool.
You all!
Martin got spiked, right? I think we saw the spikes. I can't really tell what happened to him, actually. I have to wait for the time to run out. Captured beast fought against its jailer and was speared for the trouble. Okay, right, I'm going backwards in time, like we did at the very beginning of the game. I guess he wasn't really spiked. Was he struck by the tail, I guess? We'll leave that at B and see if that's right. Oh shit.
Call it off, damn you! This is your Kraken! You brought it here! Send it back!
Interesting. That's when the mermaid they captured died. What would you call a room like this? I guess they call it the lazarette. So it's both a kind of like a brig. Why do they have these little ports into the water underneath it? I don't remember if that was in the glossary or not since I couldn't come here. Unholy creatures defying shrieks were greeted by a fatal bullet. I do like that the death clock still works through chain deaths from your office. That's pretty great. Now we'll see how he died. Storage locker used for gear or equipment. Pull the weather deck. Repair line, sail, repair line, cable splicing. Huh.
What's this? Quicksilver.
Yeah, so he got burned. Right, I have to wait. Maybe I can do it actually. No, I can't. Not yet. burn cursed him the same way it happened to the guys outside. Magic burn. Oh yeah, all insurance adjusters use magic death clocks. Of course they do. Burned, electrocuted, and poisoned. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, they didn't want to put magically destroyed. Raiders of the Lost Ark face melted. Would have spoiled that that was a possible way to die. Hey, Jahan. Quicksilver. Burned. I see what you guys meant about Victory Lap. Did this guy actually get spiked? Okay. Obra Dinn. Ah. I put that in first, but I did forgot that it wouldn't confirm until I had both of them. Cute. We're gonna file on their claims now. Oh, it's pretty standard for surgeons to have magic death clocks then, right? It's got a magic scarab. Got a magic cursed monkey paw now. Yeah, I respect Lucas Pope for not wanting to make sequels to games, but I also want to play 100 games in this genre because it was really cool. Now it's a cursed monkey paw. Wasn't before. Imagine the localization for this game was particularly tricky. So what was the deal with the shining light we saw in the distance very early, like when you first got on the ship? Was that just... I think you could see that in the present, right? You could even see that before you went back in time? So I guess it was just always there. All the Pope games are secretly in the same universe. I think we're saying whenever we see that glowing light effect, that always represents a cursed shell. Freed the last mermaid and gave it the shell in return. Oh, so you're seeing the shell somewhere in the distance with the mermaid? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I forgot that the ship eventually made it home on its own, right? That's part of the story at the very beginning. We didn't just like go find it stranded and floating somewhere out in the middle of the ocean. Had a titular return. Completely forgot about that. That's creepy. Alright, that's cool. They just wanted their magic shells back. It's totally reasonable. They got voices.com, that's brilliant. I just need a very small amount of voice acting from, like, native speakers. Yeah, I think the level design of this game is brilliant. Like, the way the story unfolds for you. Now, I didn't perceive all of it because I'm distracted from streaming and stuff, but... I like the way that the story starts at the end, but it also with very easy to identify people like the captain and the captain's wife, right? To kind of set up how it's supposed to work. Thanks, everybody. I think it was probably good that we went ahead and went over and wrapped rather than play for 10 minutes next week. I'll let you know what's coming up for the rest of this week here.